All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a good night so far. Apologies for being so late. Basically, I've been waiting for this video to get ready before I went live, because for the first time ever in the channel's existence, I'm doing a premiere. So in about 10 minutes, we have a video going up, and well, I guess for the minute, I'm just going to be chilling out, playing, and then yeah, in about 7 minutes, supposedly, we have a video going up. The newest episode of the free-to-play, finally, however many months later. And yeah, that should be fun. But yeah, I've been waiting for that to I uploaded it ages ago. I've just been waiting for it to process. My plan was to get it processed before normal stream time, before 6 p.m. But just didn't work out. So here we are. I do actually have a plan for today. I want to see how well that goes. Basically, I was talking a little while back about basically getting myself. What was I using these for? Yeah, jeweler. I remember. Basically, the idea was that I wanted to try and farm some level 50 legendary thingies for Feyrand. Is that going to be enough? It's not going to be enough. It's fine. It's still more than I would otherwise be getting. And I think I have a way of doing it, but I kind of want to test it today. Not necessarily test it. I know it works in, I know it works. I just kind of want to... I know it works, as in, if I do this thing, it will obtain me what I want. But doing it and, actually going through with it is a lot better for us, I think. We'll talk about it in a little bit, but yeah. And also, I guess the advantage is the welcome back weekend is on in a minute. I don't have enough to get myself to 101 with the double XP. What am I doing? I'm trying to go to the winter festival, but I completely forgot how to do it. Because that's just something I can do without even thinking about it. But yeah. Let's get it all sorted, right? Character's coming along quite well. I like the armor he's got on. It's pretty nice looking. Obviously, the cloak is cosmetic, but everything else is, I don't know. I like this armor, and I think it works quite well for a dwarf. But even though it's medium armor, it feels very metal smithy. It doesn't really feel like it fits with a burglar. Oh, I remember actually what I was going to do. It wasn't even to do with Winterhome. It was to clear up some inventory space and get me some Lotro points. I have a load of rep items sort of just chilling here, doing nothing. And my plan was I wanted to just get 100 Lotro points, which is in the spirit of, the whole free-to-play theme, which we've got going. Is the idea of us going and getting, 100 Lotro points. So I think that works. And then I have the actual thing I want to get on top of today, which is, well, we'll go into that a little bit later. I think it's a clever idea. And also, it's something I want to kind of do a video about. Because obviously, it being the new year, I just bought too many, but that's fine. Coming up the new year, I was going to make the joke that we're going to be playing Lotro for the entire year. Because technically that's true. But my plan is next year, I have a couple of videos I have planned, a couple things I want to do. And yeah, they're pre-planned already. And I want to push myself to make sure I do them. I have them written down, which means I should hopefully remember them. I've got this fancy notebook to keep track of everything that needs to be done. And this will be the first step for this kind of very dumb title of a video. I think it's something I've always said is like, I will I will sort of think of a really dumb title or like a title first and then try and get that to like work second in some cases, because it's just funny to me. And I think sometimes that's easier than trying to think of a title. So we are 3 minutes away from our good old video release. It'd be interesting. Obviously, I know people are probably busy tonight, so I'm not really going to be too fussed. But I did want to get one last video out before the year. Otherwise, I would feel bad. But I'm hoping for more, you know, consistency next year. But me saying that means nothing, ultimately. I have to sort of follow through with that. Otherwise, that means nothing. So. Alright. So, let's go real quick, do these 3 quests. We'll unlock the Cardolan trinket things and then the Mathams. And then we'll just do them both together to get that nice, satisfying 100 Lotro points. And then maybe we'll go watch the video on the stream as well. As alongside it. 60 seconds. People want to do Tarlang's Crown. It's interesting. So, it seems YouTube's 1 minute ahead of me.
Would you do something?
It's not you, it's you? Yes.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Premieres in 60 seconds. I want it to, like, actually count down. It's gonna be kind of weird. Like, even though I've watched this video so many times over in the last, you know, a few days, it's gonna be weird. In fact, should we just drag it over now? Probably for the best. I need to remember my display capture button. That's fine. Oh, again, why is my... There we go. I don't know why it breaks so badly. Premiere will begin shortly. I can't double speed through it. It's going to be weird. I'm not going to like it. Come on. I could watch this video right now if I wanted to. It's on my hard drive. But that's not the same, is it? Really? I hear fireworks already. It's only 9 o'clock. What's going on? Why? Normally I'd be working, so it's a little bit odd. I could have probably done this quest in this time by now. Let's go do the quest first. I'm gonna refresh and hope. Can't use this mountain. That's really dumb. Hey! I've got to wait like 2 minutes. What is this? What is this? Why? Why not start that 2 minutes before? Huh? It's just a very odd decision. In fact, I'm going to mute it. Good thing about this is that basically, well, literally nothing is going to attack me. So, yeah. Except I am getting attacked, I've just realized. Because of auras. Okay. I feel like I'm 3 hours behind or something, you know? Got people saying Happy New Year's in group chats, and I've got, you know, fireworks going off. Confusing. Let's have a look then, shall we? We've got this. In fact, I'm gonna hate it because I'm gonna hear my own voice. Yeah, I'm really excited to say we have finally got Bjorning on the account, which means everything should go pretty quickly. That is the hope, at the very least. We also have our Hobbit gift and also Prime Badge. Yeah, I hate it. That we started using now just for Arkenstone server. Sadly not. Let's have a look at our Hobbit gift of the day. I used to write the server actually in the thing. Not amazing. I don't particularly care much for Figments of Splendor. Why am I so quiet? They're nice to have. Oh, it's because my audio is super low. Like my headphone audio is super low. No, I have supplies, which is nice, but I do not have, unfortunately, any Slayer accelerators, which means I'll quickly go grab one on the Bjorning, which also gives us a good test to see how long it takes for us to get a. How long does it take to get an accelerator? Not only do we get accelerators at level 10. This video is supposed to be 4K, by the way, but the fact is, it's taken me, it's taken like, it's taken me hours for it to actually process. Like, the fact it's got to 1080p is like good. It was at 360 for like hours. Since we have Bjorning now, is we currently have what, 5 Lotro points? We should do, yeah, 5 Lotro points, but my plan is, I can't buy it here, but I want to buy a token of the Hornberg, so that's about 490 more Lotro points. If we can get an hour per 100 points, potentially, that is basically 5, maybe 6 hours. It's also really weird, because I listen to everything like double speed, always. It's fine. Right, if I'm correct, I shouldn't really be in bear form, I should be in man form, because it's supposed to be quicker. I think the idea of it being quicker is just simply that I have 2 skills rather than 1. That is my... But it's the very first time as well that I've done like a... Wait, what? I'll be streaming at the same time. It's fine. Don't worry. Sort of thing. It's almost like I've done Bjorning like 400. Can I do like... I can't do like mini player or something like this, can I? Also, I need to really fix this. It may not seem like a lot, but 20 minutes over time, you know, that's gonna add up a lot over time. You know, every 3 runs. Can you skip ahead in these videos? I don't think you can. No. It's not like you can just like skip to the end early. But at the end of this, we will get. We've already got this gear, but at the end of it, we get the same gear, same stats in armor, but we get like agility and might and vitality added to it. I love the free-to-play ones, which is, I think, good that I'm enjoying the free-to-play streams because, as you know, a lot of people. This is going to be where I find like a really big flaw in this video, this is not the and I'm gonna hate it. This game, but I think streaming it makes it at least a little bit more dealable. You know, I'm going to do something a little bit different potentially. Gonna hate today. The idea would be get a Slayer accelerator and only do the Slayer stuff because it's technically quicker. You get less Lotro points, but you know you spend maybe an hour less. So you can, if you do a lot of shorter runs, I get rid of this like multiple short runs get you more than like 1 long run in roughly the same amount of time. So we can get like 100 in an hour compared to, you know, 150 in 2 hours sort of thing. But the issue is our level. With the old Minstrel, it was entirely doable, but I'm not quite sure if it's possible with Bjorning. At least free to play Bjorning. So yeah, Bjorning's pretty good, as I said, because let's get on our horse first. I actually haven't Lotro point farmed on a VIP account in a while. Not that I have a reason to. So I'd be really curious to see how fast I could do it in comparison. We get might, vitality, fate, tactical mitigation, which isn't as huge a deal, I don't think, for us right now. But I think a lot of it is the Steely Dawn,
the same armor, the same braces,
rather than VIP. I don't think VIP, other than maybe Stable Masters, give me a huge advantage.
Damage. Same for the vitality, which just increases our health. Might as well. Will and vitality. I don't think will's too important to us, but Tactical mastery, tactical mitigation. Yeah, okay. I'm sure there's some use for tactical mitigation, but maybe later. I'm not sure.
I realized I was supposed to do something tonight, and I haven't done it.
Upgraded weapons,
That's
dual wield,
a problem. Oops.
and yeah,
Maybe I should
it's a
fix
nice
that.
little thing.
Maybe
The
later.
Dawn
We'll
starter
see.
pack is good because it gives you a cosmetic, which I'm not particularly fond of, but it gives you 5. Every character you make, you get 5 1-hour double XP tomes.
This is why I have my book for next year,
That's
so I don't
pretty
forget
good.
these things.
If I
I can like
if I
tick
could
them off
run
or
my
cross them out and
starter pack
whatever.
on this account, it would be the Steely Dawn starter pack. Because it's not once per account, it's every character. So that's why when I do this on my main account, we have 150, 175 potentially % extra experience, which is why this is normally a lot quicker. But by it being a bit slower, should mean we get more Lotro points because we're killing more enemies.
Hey, that's
Check us
me.
quick /played 30
I'm
minutes. So
Twitch.
this is where we'd normally be by the end of the elf intro. So that's, I think.
What do we think
decent
is-
progress. Same amount of time. We're already level 8. We could definitely do better. Something I'm thinking about doing, just quickly, is seeing if it's possible for us to get the extra 15 lots.
I can't spell certainly, can I? That doesn't look right.
Like the statues and stuff, and like see how long that would take us. So we go, all right, we completed it this time. Do a /played, and run off on our horse and try and get all 3 of those, or was it 6 of the things done. I wonder how long that would take and if it's worth it. Thank you. Okay, that's that's 15 Lotro points for us.
Cool. I knew it
We
felt
got
wrong.
20, and I just got hit off my horse. 20.
I do think Moria
Making
and
strides.
Mordor are my two favorites, but again, I've always skewed it. I need to do like a.
We could craft ourselves
I joked about doing a tier list,
low-level
but
weapons,
maybe I should.
low-level armor,
A full like
potentially,
explanation
might get
of
this, like,
my reasonings
5
for
or
everything.
something like that.
That could
Put that
be
all in our
potentially
sheets
what I
once
do.
every run.
Maybe I
I
should
think,
write that down.
most of the armor's
If only I
about
didn't
7,
break my
so that should be better than
pen.
this, especially if we crit. If we do things properly, once a stream, we could probably get a new character slot for a little bit.
Also, the first like
couple of
10 minutes of this video
then we
have been sitting
The idea
edited for
is-
like
I was still
2
looking at
months.
expansions, but we can get a
So I
couple
need
of
to
expansions,
remember what I said during
more
this.
inventory slots.
Like buying more inventory
Send
slots,
over-
buying more character
unfilter
slots.
all this stuff out, and then
Though we
send
can do that with
over
Moria now,
the
when we
end.
buy Moria
And then that way,
in the
we
coming future.
can just
I think I need one more run.
low-level craft.
Maybe we'll do
We're
that.
not after like
tonight.
Build. We may be after apprentice journeyman. Apprentice is the bigger deal.
Depends how I
So
feel
we
with
could
the
have, like,
what I
instead of
want to do first,
low
which is
level
related to Moria,
7,
just not on the free to play.
a level 11 armor or something along those lines. We could use that every time we get to 7. Chuck on that armor.
Oh.
Probably a lot better than.
I really hope that wasn't the video and it was just
common
me.
stuff he's getting. Yeah, I've got 10 Lotro points from that, so we should be on 30.
Yeah, I can't even
Yeah,
can't even watch a YouTube video on this
30
computer.
Lotro points in. An
To be fair,
hour.
Task Manager lags
Obviously,
sometimes on this computer. I might do a
just
full
set.
reinstall. I think I've talked about it.
Gonna do a proper run and see how that works. It
Hey,
works
that's
quite well, I
not
can
me,
guarantee you that.
but it
Just
is
for
the
simple
channel.
fact of Beyonding doesn't
So that
quite
also
work
works.
the same as Minstrel used to, unfortunately. So it was like, what was it, like 45 minutes or something like that to get level 10 earlier. So we'll see where we're at that point. And
Still
whether or not
processing
even
in
the
HD
Lotro
though.
points are better.
Sad
The only
times.
reason we did that is because I didn't have an accelerator. But we should now use the accelerator we got from that run and then trade forward the accelerator we get from this run to the next run. But the idea is, if I can get the extra boost...
God, that quality's so
like
bad.
killings,
I really wish
Thornburg and
it
stuff
was
like that,
better.
we can potentially level up to level 10,
Why do you have to do this to me,
quicker,
YouTube?
like on here, get a couple Lotro
I specifically put 4K just to make it like
2 accelerators for an extra run.
better quality, but it's just been processing for like,
per run, basically. If I
like
really
12
wanted
hours.
To be the most efficient,
and I feel like
and
it's
I
just
didn't
gotten
care
worse.
About sort of the progression aspect would be get Riders of Rohan, skip get Riders of Rohan, get a horse, speed these up.
So
that's
odd.
68% speed. The idea would then be go and get the Journeyman Riding Bundle to get 78% speed
Wait, why
to speed
is
up Lotro point farming.
my
even
channel
more.
messed
If
up?
there was a
There we are.
cheaper horse, then I'd love to go for that. But I think that is the cheapest account-wide horse, technically. Costs the same as a normal account-wide horse, but you get an expansion alongside it, so it's better.
I actually didn't check that. I assumed during the 99 Lotro point, you know, free expansion-y thing, though you didn't get the horse. I'm guessing. Because you didn't get the
Okay,
character
okay,
slots for
so
the other
it
one.
actually is still quicker, and we got more lottery points this way. That's doable. I want to actually check. Does the Shield of the Hammerhand affect quest?
Right, this is like the last month worth of editing. It's like a very hard cut off. I think I cut like probably like 4 hours worth of like basically dead air out of this. It's terrible.
If it was bound to account, it would be worth the investment, but it is not because it doesn't. I never don't die. I always die in the game. It's my MO. If I don't die during a lottery point farm, then you know it's like pre-recorded, right? This is totally pre-recorded right now. I should just do that. Get like the perfect lottery point.
Technically, at this point, it is pre-recorded. Is that not correct? Is that not how that works?
Now, the world explodes. Yeah, if I don't die, the matrix is broken or something. I don't know. I mean, it is beneficial if you're not doing the questing portion of this. You can actually just do.
How long we
craft
got?
items,
We're 10 minutes in. I can
stuff
tell that from the
if you give him 5 tasks. I think that's how that works.
I can tell that
Hour,
from
15 minutes. Okay,
that
so not quite
notification.
An hour, maybe an hour and about 2 hours. I don't know what it is now.
It's funny because I
The thing with the
edited the
output
video,
of
so of
5
course I
minutes
know where
is
every
that's
little
not
bit
doing
is.
any quests. And that was kind of holding on to the like minstrel being more powerful than it maybe should have been at that level. I don't think we could do that run on this character. So maybe if we had a token of the Hornburg, we'd level up.
Actually, is that something I still need to do? I need to do a comparison of like a free-to-play plus VIP to a like maybe premium, or maybe like free-to-play to VIP plus Steely Dawn, or maybe free with Steely Dawn / premium. I think I still can get Steely Dawn. I'd be really curious on like how fast a run would be, but I'd have to get Bjorning on the. I could test with this one to be fair, but I would also have to get a premium account with Steely Dawn.
Ah, awesome. Level 29 is Orcs. That's obviously not worth it. Level 9.
Which I think I technically do have.
Again, so if we were to
Actually.
go for that, then maybe you could get an extra 10 points from that. These 150.
I don't know what the differences would be between like.
Make even on the.
I think the Steely Dawn is the main differentiator, so it's just one of those
Let's go.
things. As I said, I don't think VIP makes too much difference, and if I could do it with a VIP and just not use the like, I guess the bonus experience.
Actually.
There's a lot of stuff like if I use the earrings and if I use the bonus experience and like I get like 150% experience.
We can use this to go to Archie. We're gonna go to Chetwood. We're gonna kill them there while having the Slayer Accelerator, so we'll still get 15. And then we'll go do the Ruins and the History of the Dunedain for another 15, and that's an extra 30. Might not be the best time-wise. We'll do a slash plate at the end of this to find out our time, but 30 lottery points is nice.
I think this is 3 runs in total, and it's like 8 hours worth of.
Okay, so that's
stream.
done. We're gonna go to Archer. We have 5 minutes left. At the very least, we can still do the archery stuff, right? Okay, so 2 hours, 32 minutes. So minus 8 minutes from that. Let's be fair to ourselves. 8 minutes. 25 minutes for 30 lottery points. It's more than the 1 per minute that's our minimum. Should we do it? But I'm not entirely sure if it's worth it. We are on. Should be on like 300? No, 255. Oh yeah, because we've barely done any Slayer stuff. Yeah, we're on 255 for now. Then we're going to quickly finish off our Slayer stuff. Then we've got, well, Explorer, then Slayer. And then we're going to jump over to the Shire, which should give us another 100. Hopefully putting us to at least 450, maybe 455. Kind of depends on...
You know the sad thing about this as well, spoilers, is that this entire stream that this video is, because I did a longer stream. I'm just watching my own video at the minute. This video is premiering right now, so I thought I'd just watch it. Also, at the end is like a thing to come to Twitch, potentially, so I thought it makes sense to just be here. But yeah, interesting thing. This entire thing was to get the token of the Hornburg, and my token of the Hornburg is now missing on my free-to-play account. So yeah, that's not great. So essentially, this is like... useless, come to think of it, because yeah, I don't have the token of Hornburg, and I sent a customer service thingy request, and they have done nothing about it. So yeah, pretty useful. Thank you, SSG, much appreciated for helping me with my concerns and problems and what have you.
But then I'm still missing 5. Is 100 marks worth however much time I'm spending here, I could just do a skirmish on my hunter. I'd be much better off than I am right now. Honestly, that might be something we do. Like 100 marks doesn't take a lot of time. And when we eventually get the journal together, that's another 60 marks extra, or 20 medallions. So that equals
I want to see if premieres are like worth it, you know? I feel like it's weird to do a premiere and not be also there, you know? I feel like the whole point of the premiere is to also be there alongside the video. Otherwise, it's just like
15,
nothing different than a comment section.
20.
But I also think streaming it and then maybe having like a behind the scenes kind of about certain things
Barrow Downs,
may be interesting.
flowers,
We'll see how it goes. I mean, this will
I think.
change how content goes in the future potentially. Still don't know what happened there. It just didn't log in. I don't know what would have happened if I just pressed delete, if it would show up the invisible thing. It was weird.
Why isn't that spawned? That's a little confusing. What's going on here? Let's relog and see what's going on.
Yes, let's relog.
Be a little thing there.
It's bad that I looked over and I was gonna go click this thing. I was about to go click the notification thing and just cross everything out. Muscle memory, just my immediate reflex.
Spider Slayer and Bree, you may as well do Brood Hunter as well, since they both count and they're both the same amounts. Honestly, though, if I had wanted to, and this has happened multiple times, right? I could have just made a new character and just got him to level 10. And in doing that, I would have done this quicker. But I'm stubborn, and I want to make the most of this one character. And it's really going to skew our times, because we're doing less efficient ways of doing things that we maybe shouldn't have been doing. In half an hour...
Maybe in the future I
very
won't
easily
put this
done
higher
a
bit
load
rate
of
on.
doing quests, got to level 10, maybe even completed a Slayer.
I think there's an extra 2 minutes, so we're only like 4 minutes out, so it's fine.
And we would have been perfect.
It's like a 20-minute video, essentially.
Let's go do
It's like 19 minutes, 10 seconds, something along those lines.
Maybe to prove to myself in the future that we should never do this again. This is a terrible idea. I mean, I think a lot of it is, previously I was already saying to myself, I was like, okay, so the introduction already took me half an hour. So in that half an hour, would I rather do an intro or...
I'm curious about something as well. Let me check it.
But now it's 8 minutes. It's not worth it. There is no reason currently, other than getting to level 15, for us to go to Bree.
Oh,
Shire
thank
still
you,
makes sense.
my phone, for
100, but I don't
logging me out of
think
Discord.
Bree
Much
is going to
appreciated.
Make sense or ever make sense for a Lotro point
Yes.
character, because like I said earlier, it's much better for us to do lots of little runs than one big run, and we are proving my point here. And then a couple seconds later, in theory, 10, according to the wiki, could give us another queen. I wonder if it's on a 10-second timer, as in like every 10 seconds, if one doesn't exist, it spawns, or 10 seconds after its death, it spawns. Let's check.
I wonder if
7, 8.
what the delay is. Like, is it after the premiere that it would go into Discord?
10 seconds
That's how
after
it's
its
set.
death.
Discord.
I think
Something
when
annoying.
it's not counting, it's not that huge a deal. But now we'll see if brigands are still anything worth worrying about. I mean, they are still the same level, but I mean,
This did remind me of my biggest problem though when it comes to free to play, and that is when I get really, really close to a goal. Let's say I'm 5 Lotro points away. I am much more likely to just go and do a really awkward deed to get those 5, 10, 15 Lotro points, when it's so much quicker for me to just... It's quicker for me to just make a new character at this point, and just go do, you know, Breeland Explorer or something, or even just running through Ered Luin and getting the Explorer for Ered Luin. That is probably quicker than me going around killing 60 brigands. I mean 60, 90 brigands.
We get 600, and then 4 streams we can get Rise of Red.
It's Voids. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Just watching our own video for the minute. We'll be going back into the game in a couple minutes.
And in those 20 minutes, 30 minutes, we could have made more just doing a normal run. So definitely should.
I can just become a reaction streamer. That'll be great. Yeah, it's literally near the end. Like a minute left. It's weird watching my own video. It's probably really weird hearing 2 of my voice at the same time as well. It's already bad enough hearing 1.
And hopefully the itemware reduction tomes do work on that character as well. We have 500. We're not going to spend them today. I'm going to do some looking into stuff first. We now have 4,000 marks. 2,400 is good because I can just buy all the Mathams, and then I can just farm for the Cardinal trinkets and a few Mathams alongside the way. But yeah, we are at far too many numbers on /played. 4 hours, 37 minutes, 38 minutes, let's say. 500 Lotro points. What's it worth?
I really hope that lag is the actual, like...
I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you're watching this within the first few hours of upload, I'm currently streaming over on Twitch. The link to that will be in the description. I'll see you guys over there, or in 2022.
Yeah. So there we go. That is done. I can finally stop listening to myself. So that's good. Let's move that screen over. I need to go pick up this one carved stone that I have been stood in front of for the last 20 minutes. And the game is probably thinking I'm insane for doing. And we got to go really quickly do these quests. There's also, I might just go do some explorers. I said it would be fun, you know, the idea of, you know, we finish a free-to-play video and you come to stream and I'm making 100 Lotro points. But I may actually... I may actually just go do some, like, actual deeds and get some more virtues. Why do I have 3? Oh, because I did a load of leveling up. I haven't put any of my thingies in yet. But yeah, like, getting my determination up to 50. In fact, I want to get to 102 because then I get to 51 and there's, like, quite a nice jump. Also you, not the other dude. I should also slightly increase my Brayland Adventure. Not by much, because I've only done one quest apparently. I don't know what that quest was, but apparently I've done one. Okay. Ancient chest. There we go. So, I'm going to real quick do this and also the other questy bit that we need to do for the Mathams Society. That's real quick. And then my sort of plan for this evening is going to come into effect. So, I want to test... Oh, they're nice. I wish it was the legendary ones and then I had more excuses to use them. But that's actually good. I actually found 2 of these today, so they're really useful. But I need more inventory space, which is a problem. I've got 2 more slots in my shared storage, and a lot of that is heritage runes, which hopefully will just disappear when we get the reward track. But I've also found a lot of these, so I'm going to start using those because these are scaled to your level. I'm also probably going to get rid of these rare traceries because I can just farm school if I need any. So that's probably my plan. Same for the uncommons. Why have I got tracery uncommons? Don't really know. At 86. In fact, these are about to become unusable for me, so I'm just gonna do that. I mean, not unusable, but like worthless. 2 faint attack damages and a dust in the eye mischance. Okay, let's just get rid of those. But yeah, I have recently been really lucky with my tomes. I've got a tome might 7, vitality 4, 7, and 14, which is kind of crazy. Actually, that I've gotten those so like close to each other. I also think I had another one, but I can't remember where it is. Or I think that might be them. Okay, so I can now use that, which is perfect. Let's go head back to Bree, then to the Shire, and then we'll go from there and get ourselves those 100 Lotro points. It puts me up to how many? I actually don't know. 3,205. That's not terrible. Not too bad at all. I also have now made my burglar's tools, these ones, which I should probably switch to for the moment because they're actually kind of nice. So the idea is this is a swap for just before a raid in theory. And, you know, in some cases it might prove to be useful nonetheless because I'm only going for the percentages with this, not necessarily the stats. So the physical mastery doesn't matter to me. It's just the fact that I'm getting all-in melee and also the sneak movement. So I'd like to get the legendaries, but I'm not too worried. But if I do get the legendaries, I can just keep them at the lower level. If I get like a 101 legendary for some reason, I can just keep that. And then I don't really have to worry. The idea is these ones just give me 35% sneak movement. So I actually run faster sneaking now than I do normally because normally gives you a minus 10%. And now it's giving me plus 25%. Just standard normally. So that's pretty cool. And then all in is a thing over blue line, I think. Yeah, here. So yeah. Plus 120% melee damage. But also that's added on from here. So yeah, 120%. I think it's like 124% if you get the legendary. Which is kind of crazy. honestly.
How can I be of service?
Let's go to the Shire. And then if all goes well, we're going to switch to something hopefully that works. I will have to go to the Shire though first. Not the Shire. I will have to go to Rivendell first, which is somewhat awkward, but not that far away actually, so that should be fine. But it's a character that needs to be deleted anyway at some point, so, and remade. So one final use out of them
Could I take a moment of your
shouldn't be a
time?
problem. I guess I can talk about it now, actually. It's not like it's a big secret or anything. My plan is basically, we have Fee-Man, who is our Iron Man character. They have died, unfortunately, which means they are in need of a remake, where at some point I do want to go back to remaking that character. And I think we were going to make him a brawler, potentially, but I might want to get some brawler experience first. So we'll see how that goes. But they have just started Moria, and I don't know how far we are into Moria with that character before we died, but if I can get to Chapter 5, or Book 5, Chapter 5, which I'm not sure how long that would necessarily take. It is a level 59 quest, so maybe not, actually. I know Kestor, however, has new legendaries and has currently got level 62, I think. And the idea is that I can just go do, if I go do Book 5, Chapter 5, Drums in the Deep, that actually rewards me with a legendary, so I don't know if I bring it over here, there we are. I get a legendary tracery, which is only obtainable, for level 50 that is, which is only obtainable from these two, so End of Mirkwood and first half of Moria. And that is like an idea, doing it that way to, you know, try and farm legendaries at 50, where normally we'd have to do the SS tier 2 farms, which we can't do until we're level 65. So opening that up early essentially is the idea, and it would be quite interesting, I think, to see how that goes. I did find it kind of forget what level it was at, but it's 58 or 59. So the idea was I was going to farm characters up to 58, see how long that took, and then I just start Moria, or like gear myself up. Like if I so the idea was if I made a high elf, which means it couldn't be Bjorning, but made a high elf and then got them to level 60, I did my enmity deed for orcs. That gives me return to Karis Galadon. I then go at level 60, which should be like on level essentially. Okay, these do work now. Can I? There we are. Yeah, so I go to that area. We go back through the first hall. And I guess the idea would try and be go to, or to be fair, if I had like a captain, I might make a captain like my second account and then rally them, maybe. I think you have to get to like level 50 for rally horns or something like that. Or level 6, I can't remember. But the idea would be that we rally horn them over or whatever. I think there is also a rally point nearby. Or summoning horn. And then we just do those 5 chapters. Because looking at it, how many quests is it? Like, they jump up in level, like, I think quite a bit. But it's not that bad. So we've got... So this is the first bit, 13. That shouldn't be too bad, and I'm not sure how that works now. Because of the new legendaries. I wouldn't have to worry about Expedition. I could just skip that. So, what did I say? 13. I don't even need to do that one. So 13, 22, 31, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44 quests, I think. Is it 41, 51, maybe? I can't remember what maths is. But my point being, that's not terrible. Let's just go make ourselves some lottery points real quick. Yeah, that's not like terrible. I hopefully got enough. Am I not kindred with the Matham Society yet? I've got to get one more. That's just rude. I only got 80. I had to get one more. It's 122. I knew that as well. It's because I went over with the Cardolan trinkets. To be fair, though, I do have some in here, right? Yeah. Cool. So 100 lottery points. It's alright. Doesn't give us any virtual experience or anything, but that's fine. I also have rally horns just in general. So, unfortunately, I bound to account, so it wouldn't really work too well. But, yeah, I think that would be interesting. What I'm going to do now, though, is I want to go on to Kestor. And as far as I'm aware, Kestor has got into Moria, but not done anything in Moria. And is level 62. They are red line, which means I don't know how I'll fare. But hopefully, gear-wise, we're alright. If not, I can go craft myself some new gear. Some new, whatever they're called. Armor. That's the word I'm looking for. Because I can make some, like, at least 58 stuff. Or, potentially, I could go for the, I think, level 60 stuff. I think the 58 might actually be better. Especially guild stuff. If I made some 58 guild stuff, maybe. That could work. Okay. So, let's have a look at my gear. 58, 58, 58. Yeah, so I already did the 58. I just didn't crit some of it. I just probably didn't worry too much. Rings of 50. So my jewelry could probably do with an upgrade. I wonder if that's gonna be like a massive problem. Am I a fan of the books? Yeah, I own the books. Is that good enough? No, I do have the books, multiple copies. It's been a while since I've read them though. I do want to reread them. I also just need to like rewatch it all. Be interesting to not necessarily compare, but like I don't think I've read them since I started playing. So it'll be interesting to see how that's sort of changes. Maybe be like, oh yeah, that, you know, this place, you know, I can sort of imagine it in relation to this game. How am I going to get to Moria? I've just realized. I mean, Galtrev's there. I should also check. What have I done? Walls of Moria. I've done 13 chapters, hopefully. 13. Cool. So my plan is that this person gets out my way. Thank you. And I try my hand at going to Rivendell. I wonder if Galtrev is like a closer place. Galtrev's all the way down here though. So if I went Galtrev up to here, up to there, is that quicker than Rivendell down? Probably not. I'm gonna get a horse though because I am terrible for actually trying to work out how to get from Rivendell to Iridian. Because, yeah, I've just been terrible at it my entire time I've been playing. So yeah, we'll wait for that real quick, see how that goes. And yeah, we've done like the majority of the quests, right? So if we've done 13, we can skip to book 2, right? And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you knew that already. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 28 quests, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 quests. I hope the only one that I don't like is possibly the drowned treasury. But we'll see how that one goes. I might switch to blue line. Not blue line, yellow line. Just because I'm more familiar with it. Malu Thor was taken. Thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. Hope we're having a good one today. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Because I want to... At the end of the day, I'm only going to be doing those, like, 51 quests. In that situation. Part of me wants to do it as a Bjorning. Especially if I'm not going for the Return to Karis Galadon thing. Because then that way, I still save the time with the intro. But if I'm already putting in, let's say it takes 6 hours or whatever to farm to that level. It's not that number, but for example, let's say it takes 5 hours, 6 hours, whatever. Is an extra 20 minutes gonna hurt? When I'm remaking characters over and over and over and over and over again, sure, it's better to save that extra 20 minutes per character if I'm every hour going to be making one, or every 30 minutes going to be making one, because it near enough doubles the time. But I guess first I just have to, like, experience rates are going to be the same no matter what. So I'll probably just do, because yeah, High Elf gives me more range other than Burglar and isn't it just Burglar and Bjorning? For obvious reasons. Maybe Burglar would be a good idea. Just sneak around everywhere. Maybe. I guess another thing as well, I could use my alt account to help, right? So I could go in at like a minimum level. The problem is there are some quests that are solo only, so I can't go super undergeared. It's a really dumb idea. Really, I just need to deal with it with incomparables for the minute, and then just at 65 we'll go farm, like actually go farm the actual stuff, right? We'll go farm SS Tier 2. That's really what needs to happen. But I'm curious. I'm also curious on what are they called? Enhancement runes? Problem is, every time I write enhancement, I write the word enchantment. Every time. So yeah, if I look at enhancement runes at 50, have a chance to drop, or a chance to be contained within the incomparable level 50s. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quests related to that. There are 2 quests around level 50 to 60. So that's an interesting one as well. There is, so that's a really awkward question. For a chance, you know? However, now it's slightly different, because if you can get the infused, is it imbued or infused? I think it's imbued, right? So you know, I'm in Erigion now, so I can just go do that. Imbue? Fused? I think it's like adamant, right? I can't remember. There is a quest in Moria that gives you, like, it used to give you scaled ones and now they don't, which is just, yeah. But is that the only way to get those? I mean, not that it matters at our level at 62, but... Oh, so I do actually have all the red line stuff on. So I probably should switch to that in a second rather than being in yellow line. Because even though I sort of understand yellow line better, if I'm more actually properly geared towards a certain line, it's probably best for me to, you know, play to my strengths, I guess, is probably the best way to describe it, I would have thought. We'll see. Yeah, making a captain on my alt and having him stationed here seems like a plan. I wonder if, what the checks are though. Like, if I can get into Moria, for example, let's say I could get into here, like during Threshold, early, before doing the legendary part of the book. But then I can't get my legendaries, so... makes it kind of awkward. Right. If I do this, we should directly beeline for the entrance. And eventually get in. While we're getting ready, let's... I haven't opened... I guess, yeah, just open Gundabad, right? I mean, I get another earring, which I guess is useful, sort of. Yeah, none of those really matter. It's fine. Yeah, so that earring, I guess, you know, is better to go with the other one for slight reasons. I don't think it matters just because, you know, instead we get extra might and agility, which does give us some crit, I guess, from agility. So better than not having it if I'm not losing any of the other stats. And I get some physical mastery. Okay, sure. But yeah, these are now useless. I wish I could do something about those. Same with this thing. I kind of just have it completely by accident. I didn't actually mean to create it. I just meant to... Yeah, I didn't actually mean to create it. I just meant to create it for a different character. I meant to make it for Feyrand, but I didn't realize that they were bound. Which is kind of awkward. No, that wasn't for Feyrand. That was for Palpatine. I lie. But I also still didn't realize it got bound. I mean, it was relevant to this character at least, but I also never used it because I was like, well, that's useless now. And then the new legendary system came out, and I was like, well, there's no point in worrying about it sort of early. Or like, you know, when it's just going to change. It's like a waste. Maybe I should have. I also should probably jump on Fee-Man, because I just realized, legendary item-wise, they have one, and I never appraised it. So I could get some free stuff out of that. Okay. Funnily enough, that feels like it will probably be the longest part of this entire thing. That's kind of annoying. Cloak of the Maladrim Guardian. Level 85. Max level. What's it look like? Not a fan. But catch a breath morale heal. Oh, that'll be Guardian specifically. There is that the one for the Warden, right? I think I completely spelled that wrong. HR, not RH, which I knew but clicked too early. Yeah, Maladrim Warden Cloak. This one right here. I actually like that better. That's still not great. I don't like this cutout bit, but better. What does it do though? Shield Gambit line healing? Yeah, I remember now. It wasn't really worth it. The vitality is great though. Assuming you're running sort of that line, but that's not really what we've been after. So it's not really ended up working out in our favor, which is unfortunate. It's kind of annoying in some regards where they've got that specific build in mind. Maybe at the time it was the meta build, so people work towards that, and then you know, as builds change or whatever, it becomes less relevant. But I'll see how this goes. If I don't feel like carrying on, we can still... I still need to do the Yule Festival. So I'll go do that. I did mean to do that on a Scarshow, I think, before, but I never got around to it. So I wanted to do those rep items first. Should actually have quite a few extra marks now. I'm still quite low, but if I wanted to get more rep items, I could. Okay. Right. I can't remember. I think. Well, yeah. Okay. So anybody with the non-trivial quest line or quest chain thingy. Because we've got our boar though, this should be a lot quicker, and I'm only going to be doing the yeah, I'll only be... I hate how wide the legs are when you ride the boar, but yeah, I only need to go do the actual epic. So we'll see. Maybe we'll see like what, it's 10 to 10. Maybe we'll see how long it takes. I know it's going to take a while, but I'm curious to see how long this bit will take. Especially, you know, if we get to... I think 58 is a good number to get to, a good target. But maybe 61 would be an idea. Like, I wonder at what point, you know, the idea would be... There's a couple things, and you got to find the balance of legendary items, obviously. Like the Reforged level, if I got to 61, then I get an extra level to Reforge over 56. Then there's the idea of armor at 58. So we want to get to at least 58. And then there's also jewelry, that stuff, so gear at 58. But there's also the idea of what's the max level we'll go against, and can we make it so that we're always against a grey enemy? But I don't think that's going to happen when we're going and doing like 59 level quests without getting to like 70. Just weird to think. Like, it's weird to think that Mori is like 50 to 60 and then like 70 is like Rohan or whatever. I understand Mirkwood's in the middle there, but I kind of forget Mirkwood exists. Not a fan. But something else we could do is Mirkwood, right? At level 65. That's always a potential. So we might also look into that, because there's another legendary one at the end of book 9, which the thing about book 9 is it's only that book, right? Book 8 is like End of Moria. Book 9 is Mirkwood. So there's 19 quests. So technically it's less. We'd still have to do the first thing of this for the legendary items. But if we did both, we could skip ahead. So, maybe? It's an idea. But I really don't like Mirkwood, so we'll see how that goes. Right. I hate trying to navigate through here sometimes. Just so awkward. Actually, oh, I won't be able to see it, will I? Can I see it? Defensive Ministerieth. Yeah, I don't know if I can see it. No, I should be able to, because that's Morgul. Don't want to die. I wanted to see if anybody was running, like, Throne. I saw a guy yesterday running Throne, but it was tier 1, which is not what I wanted. If it really comes to it, what I'll do is, I don't know if I did Mirkwood on Scarshoot, first off. So we could always do that, potentially. Should easily be able to get through that. Actually, that's also an idea. But again, the biggest probably idea would just be, why not skip? You know? Why not wait till we're at 60? Or 65. Do it that way. It's yeah. Okie dokes. I don't normally. Feyrand, which is our warden, has been doing that. So that's why he's stuck at 62. The idea is that I sort of over-leveled to 62 sort of by accident. But the idea was that we got to level 50, did everything up to level 50, and then once we completed Rift, we allowed ourselves to level to 60. We've kind of said 61 sort of like is probably what we would have actually gone to with the new legendaries. Before, with the old legendaries, it was 60, because that's when you get like a first stage. And then with the new legendaries, we said 61, because it just works out better for the Reforge. And then the idea is that we want to complete like certain content goals before. I don't necessarily read every quest. I think over time I have read near enough, not every quest, but most quests, just through the amount of playthroughs I've done and stuff. So I certainly at least know the premise behind most quests and quest chains. Why am I at the top here? I need to remember. Oh, I did level up my wisdom. And my honesty. Okay, so it's just literally pure defense now. So with this one I can just do. Maybe I should remove the Seer's Orb and make that the Gundabad one. That's an idea. Maybe. Right, real quick, just want to get to Bree. I need to sort out my inventory so bad. A lot of items kind of just have to sort of stick there. It's my favorite class. I'd probably still say Hunt is my favorite. It's one I enjoy playing the most. I think Warden is fun, it just takes a lot more like thought into it because it's just inherently more complex of a class. Okay, good thing I didn't chuck that first. But yeah, I'd probably say like top 3 would be like Hunter, Champion, RK probably now. Warden I haven't played properly for a little while, so yeah. I mean, we started this character in April. I think he's doing alright, but Warden's just kind of awkward. Like, we don't get an upgrade here for a while. This is really awkward to upgrade. My gear's kind of scuffed at level 50 a little bit. I kind of want to have a look at the... where was that jewelry that I was looking at? Was it agility? I also need to check... Yeah, 65 for that, but I can get up to 30 in early. Might, heavy, medium. I mean, the jewelry would just be... the jewelry would just be might instead... agility instead of might, right? So I'm curious to compare. Because, yeah, that's a level 61. But I'm already capped out on everything. That's the issue. I'm actually after... Yeah, I'm after, like, more tanky gear, I guess. My idea would be vitality, agility, crit / fate, and then evade, maybe. But that's kind of an awkward thing to ask for. Jewelry, though. Like necklace. Finesse crit. Less vitality. That's a problem. What's that one? More vitality. More agility. But then, yeah, resistance evade. It's a problem. We need to sort that out. But yeah, there's a couple things. Like, I've been quite lucky with these, but I need might tomes, which... I haven't got the lower tier ones, I don't think. Where's my passives? Might 2. Kind of awkward. My vitality is 12. I can go up to 13. But, like, Tome of Vitality 13, I think, is awkward. Agility. Nope. I have 5. I need 6. And then I could get 7. I can nearly afford it. I'm 4 gold off. Fate. Fate 8. Might. And then will is useless to me. I mean, at the end of the day, I should probably get it just for the extra tactical mitigation, but... But yeah, I also need to get a new cloak and new earrings and stuff. And sort this out. In fact, actually, something I want to check. I want to try myself. It's going to be level 50, so I'm going to be really giving myself an easy thing here. But I want to see school real quick. How I do. But I also don't want to fail, so I want to pretend I'm doing better than I am. By doing literally the same gambit over and over again. Because it's been so long. May as well just get all of these guys, shouldn't we? I think Desolation's got 6 targets, so not quite the right amount, but near enough. Should he have tested 6 as well? I think I used to be more, but that was with the old legendaries. That is kind of one of the bigger issues, is like, I'm not used to it, so I don't want to do like... Yeah, I'm not as used to the thingies at the minute, my gambits and stuff, so I don't want to do them. That makes it so that I'm like worse off because... Like, I'm doing badly, basically, because... why did I do battle prep if I'm not going to use it? Yeah, basically I'm not using the ones I should be doing, so I'm doing worse. And then, but I'm going against lower level enemies, so I'm not actually challenging myself. The idea though is I can get these perfect accuracy ones, and well, not necessarily perfect accuracy, but my point being a thingy, right? Like a tracery. And while it's not particularly useful because I actually have a slightly bugged weapon, like this is 115 when it's got a maximum of 65. And same for like most of these, like 95, 95. Some of these are too high level. I do have this sword, which has nothing on it right now, which is my swap at the minute, because I wanted to try out some stuff, basically. I don't know why I used Unerring Strike on one, and like at that point that was really dumb of me. Okay, let's just reset that. I keep thinking I'm like a different class for some reason. Sucks for you, I have so much health. Huh? So many bleeds. That's why that rift set was really useful. I actually don't know what my rift set disappeared to, though. I'm not going to lie. I could potentially get gear from here, though. There is a gear potential for 62. Careful step, cooldown, and stealth level. It's not... I thought it was the same as my legendary one. Kind of useless. Not worth it. But that's fine. I'm going to go do the Yule Festival. Because why not? I need to go do more Yule Festival stuff. I've only got like a couple days, right? Got to make sure we get them numbers up. Otherwise, it'll be really awkward that I don't have the stuff that I need completed. Also, can I get out the instance yet? Okay, thanks, bye. I have like a lot of stuff that I'm just like, my brain's suddenly going, I need to do this. So I'm going to go do that thing with Kessor, but I realized it was going to take far too much time, so I'm probably going to do it like a test run beforehand. Maybe from scratch as well. Maybe I'll do that like later when I level them up, when I actually get around to that thing. Unfortunately, this character has done all that stuff, so that kind of sucks as well. But I do want to go check on Fee-Man. I mean, I do still need to go do all that stuff on... I need to do all that stuff on... like all my other characters. Erinma would be an example of like what I'm thinking. And that'll give me an excuse. Because I'm not going to go for legendaries on the others. Only on this character. So, works out well. Okay. So, Fee-Man. Fee-Man, my dearest. Okay. I really like how this character sort of came out cosmetically. And I think the best thing about it being a cosmetic for the most part is the fact that I can replicate it. I actually haven't transferred any characters because you can't transfer between US and EU servers due to whatever reason they have for that. It meant that I actually couldn't transfer between the two. So I had to just start from scratch. So if I go on Arkenstone right now, I actually already have, like, I still have all my old characters. None of them came with me. So, but let's just appraise. I'll get some runes. That is a lot of runes for not a lot of effort. 55, 2,100. That's good. That's decent. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, right? If I got to 50, I can get armor through that, right? I think I opened up my boxes. That's got to prove that I opened up the boxes, right? Yeah.
How can I be of service?
Put those in there real quick. Yeah, I don't think I have anything particularly interesting on this character now, do I? They're all bound to character. There's nothing in here. My 3 and 7 year gift boxes are opened. My double XP is still here, but that makes no difference. And I guess my gift of a starting adventurer, I can transfer some of that over. And that will, for the most part, fill my inventory. Right, though. Curious on how far I got into here. So I got to book 2 only. So I am pretty much exactly where Fee-Man is right now. Except I didn't do Fall of Moria. Okay. Oh, sorry. This is Fee-Man. I am exactly where... Oh, actually, I can get extras, can't I? Because I got further. Good. What did... Gift of the starter adventurer. I want to check what the level 51 gives us. Is it worth... The level 51 gives me another enhanced XP supply. How quickly could I get there? Probably not quick enough to make it worth it. But that's another thing, right? I can get those to make it worth it. I would hope. Also, I just realized I have a bunch of these, and I probably should use those on female. Scoshy. Oops, that sucks. That's really kind of annoying. Yeah, I really need to do something about these. In fact, Tarvelard is probably the best way to go about that. But those enhanced XP plays, they're actually going to be quite useful. I've recently been getting back into, when the double XP was on, I got back into using all my, whatever they're called. I got back into leveling up my Minstrel, which is basically my farming only character. Due to that, getting as much experience as I can is preferred. So I actually had, I think level 124 or 123 to 124 was essentially all like quadruple experience, because it was enhanced XP supply experience plus double experience plus earrings. So it was actually like 250% experience. It was crazy. Right though, I really need to do something about my inventory. It is getting out of control. Very problematic. Oh, I don't even need to go. I'll just go down to the bottom here. Really should do my things as well for the embers and the enhancement runes. Incomparable. Like, if I can do those, but I wonder what happens if I do it under level 20 or at level 20. What does that do? Okay, so I'm going to get my enhancement runes rare. Or my traceries rare out. I'm also then going to sell everything that isn't a crafting material or heritage rune. And then what else do we want to do? So heritage runes are in here. saving up for that time it happens when we eventually get thingies, and then I'll just see. Because like if I want these, it's not a problem. If I want incomparables, I'm gonna have to go farm like a bit more for them. And that's the kind of issue, right? Is I've got incomparables on here in some cases. So I guess I do need to check stuff like induction bow critical multiplier. Is that here? Do I actually use it? And therefore, is it the same level as what I've got? Induction bow critical multiplier. 450 versus... Okay, so this one is better. Let's go upgrade that. May as well make use of it. Beneath notice cooldown. Pretty sure that's terrible. Quick shot damage, however, pretty sure we do use. But I think we use a higher tier 1. No. 450. 450. Okay. Deconstruct. Strength, quick shot, slow, and focus chance. I know we definitely use. I don't know where though. Here it is. Strength, quick shot, slow, and focus damage. But that's a incomparable and also still the same level. Okay, and rain of arrows damage, which we also use. Okay, 430. Cool. At least that's something. And then these will just deconstruct. When I can find the thing for it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Gotta get that ancient script number up as much as possible, you know? What else will we do with ourselves otherwise? Also, just, yeah, close up my inventory a bit. My share storage is problematic, to say the least, with all this stuff. But again, all these, like, 86 legendary traceries, that's for, like, later. That's for Feyrand. It's just kind of awkward. Like, that one, I could trade him for a level 50 incomparable. I guess it's nice. I do have these I can deconstruct as well. I forgot to do that completely. Wonder what Reneborn has, actually. Does Reneborn have anything like that? I got selection box, some Gundabad tracery things. That's all my old gear. Okay. Do I have... I do. Cool. Okay. Easy. I haven't been on Reneborn in so long. It's kind of a problem. Really need to do something with him. It's kind of awkward. But yeah, I think we'll just jump on some Scarshoe for a bit. Sounds like a plan. I've actually just been really enjoying him playing as a character. Like, Tarvella's now max level, so it's just kind of like finding something for him to do. I need to catch up with him first and then do raids. Well, I need to do this 3 and 6 man instances and then the raids when they release. But do I have much when it comes to this to deconstruct? I have a load of attack damages. I have this large carrier, which would explain where that carrier went missing to. That makes a lot more sense. Do I have a Vault Keeper or do I have someone I can go to? I'll just go back to my house. Fight on critical buff thing. Like those I can deconstruct, which is nice, I guess. They're not bound anymore, so that's good.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Okay.
What can I do for you?
What are these, 131s? That's kind of an awkward thing, right? I can go farm 131 stuff and I can get like teal traceries, but once I get to 140, I have to do Like 131 stuff is, I have to do 140s before it counts. It is kind of awkward. Even though it's essentially useless, I can just at least stack them, which is fine. Some enhancement runes are rare. I guess I'll filter those back into this system. I have also, yeah, just a load of basically unusable stuff now. All right. Okay. Scarshoe, here we come. I'll probably go use my newly acquired enhanced XP supplies to make sure this level is doubled, and we should have some fun with that. If I get to 101, I'll be happy because, well, yeah. 101's a reforge and also a new school level slot thing. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Where's my thing? Cool. So shared storage. Let's get those out of here and then increase that level. And am I over the cap now for Slayer accelerators? Oh, it's a 60-minute one. That makes a lot more sense, actually. That's another thing as well. If I don't go and farm, you know, even if I don't go farm for these legendary things, I would be interested to see how Happy New Year to yourself as well. But I just realized. But yeah, I'd be really curious to see the times it would take to get to, like, let's say level 40 or 50 for those like enhanced XP supplies and stuff. Like, it's definitely not worth compared to just going level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10. But if it's a side product of doing the other stuff, then I don't see why not. In fact, I don't know why I'm attacking these guys. I don't even need to do this. I can literally just sneak through. Unless I'm bleeding, at which point I can't. Guess you forgot how the game works. Me. But this will be another thing, like, when we get a, well, unfortunately, we won't be able to run it at lower level, like we are currently. But the idea is that we... Oh, there we are. We'll have to run it at 101, but we'll have a higher, obviously, damage output. Because our weapon will be reforged. It'll be fun. How dare you attack me? Incredibly rude. Okay. Oh, I was about to say why on earth didn't I get anything, but it's just stacked with this one. Critical chain skill critical multiplier. It's actually one of those things where maybe... I don't think I've currently got one. Yeah, so maybe it's something... I think I swapped it out for something. Is it worth me putting it on my burglar's tools? Oh, it's not even those burglars. It's my other burglar's tools. I think I already have this in somewhere. Critical skill... critical multiplier. Yeah. But I do now have 2 extra slots. So... I have sort of availability now. And I think we get an extra slot at 101. It's weird at this level because you get a reforge at 100 and a reforge at 101, which is nice. It's just a little bit weird. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that they did it at, like, a level after the cap. I kind of get why, but after the fact, it makes, I don't know, it makes maybe more sense to do it at like 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, etc. rather than 51, 56, 61, 66, etc, etc. It's probably reveal weakness on you. I don't want him doing that to me. I don't like it when he does that to me. Now that he has me close, it's time to die, apparently. I mean, I killed him at the same time he killed me. So... we both win? I don't know. Let's just get there a little quicker. I don't actually know how much faster it is with a legendary, but I'm really kind of hoping we could get one. I could actually open the 2 legendary boxes I have for 86 and maybe hope that I get it. But honestly, I'm probably fine with my very niche use of this for the minute. At a slightly lower percentage. Area effect. Area criticals. No, but it's kind of useful for a second. I'll hold on to it. Anyway. Let's go actually do stuff now. I really just wanted to see where I was in regards to that, because this will be not necessarily the last time, but if we get to 101 today, it'll be the last time I do it at that level, because I'm otherwise going to be running it at 101 to actually get stuff, you know? Because I'm not necessarily running school just for the fun of it. It's, I want to be getting the traceries from it, obviously. Do I have my VIP stuff? Expires in 4 hours. Ah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably, if I want experience, go to the festival, right? Unfortunately, I don't have any, like, double XP tomes or whatever, and I'm not really willing to spend, like, 300 gold that they end up being, or also farming for, like, boxes to do that, but maybe. We'll see. I do want to do it more often. Like, I've really dropped off in terms of actually farming for boxes and stuff, openings. So I do maybe want to increase that next year. But I'm not necessarily going to commit to that. There are a few things I'm probably going to make a video about. In the next few days. This guy looks like he's giving them the tokens, which means I can get away with shooing them off straight after. But yeah, my idea is like what we've talked about. They're doing the like quarterly producers letter. I think a similar thing would work well for the channel, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that becomes too spammy, but I guess if it's quarterly, it's not as bad.
Would you do something for me? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I'm really hoping he's here. I'm just going to wait for him, and then I can start the other quest. Just gotta wait a little bit. I'll let this guy have his thing first. Cool. Didn't want to shoot him off before the other guy could get it. So how much experience? 69k. Nice.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And then we'll do the other 3 real quick. So yeah, because I don't have the double XP time, I basically, otherwise I would be like, oh, you know what, I'll go do all these, give them all in at the same time. Much like we're doing missions, for example. Missions are actually a potentially good idea as well, because some of them really lend well to burglar. When you only have to like interact with something compared to actually like, yeah, sometimes you only have to like interact with compared to actually having to kill enemies sometimes. And with those ones, it makes it really easy because you can just kind of sneak past everybody. But I also need to now look at my red burglar. I'm at 60 points near enough now. I haven't even done all my trait points yet. So in one level, I think I get another trait point. I meant skill Ds rather, but I should have 60 points soon, which will be quite nice. And at some point, I'm going to have to like build up to be kind of more correct ones, because at the minute, it will be that. And then where do I come out of? Like, because I put 1 point into here. So I think I minus... Okay, so I lose some vital points. 5, 5... Yeah, so... Oh yeah, because I only get 2 points from that. That makes a lot more sense. But we'll see. I mean, what I'll probably just do is wait for this guy to just decide to move. Thank you. What I'll do is I will just try and get all my skill Ds done. Because I do have the 90-minute accelerator here that I still have. And it should not take me all that long now, because I've only got 3 left to do. But stuff like this, finish what you started. I could probably get that done today, I think, because I think it's 10 in a day. Mass Confusion and Provoke. And then I've got Distraction as well that I need to use, I think. Or Diversion. Or have I done that already? So finish what you started. No time for games. And then Mass Confusion. Oh, I think it's because obviously I've not been going against like on level enemies doing Distraction. Because I've only done it so far, I think, on that guy in school. So yeah. That'll be something that makes sense. So if I'm getting like 12 quests done, if I'm okay, so about 10 more at 69,000, which should mean I get about 690, about 700k for kind of ease of numbers. I'll be like a third of the way to the end. And the thing is, because I kind of like skipped a teeny bit ahead. I mean, at least I have this quest now, but I'm like a teeny bit ahead. I guess I can go Dunharrow and just continue. Dunharrow's awkward though. Okay. Some easy like 600k experience at the end of the day, right? So that's good. I would like to get some like double XP things though. That would be quite nice. I also need to check, right? I won't be able to check. Have I done down there? No, I haven't. Okay. I haven't been able to check, obviously, because basically, I want to check that weekly thing. The on a mission weekly. Because it says here, obviously, we know it says that you get enhancement runes incomparable. But I do wonder if at level 20 you get that. So what I might do is I might jump on one of those Bjornings I have in a second. And basically, I want to see if even before level, 45, 50, if you can still get enhancement runes incomparable. Because those ones have a potential to give you the legendary runes.
Could you help me with something?
So probably doesn't work too well, but it could be another thing with the Bjornings like I've done before, where I've made a Bjorning, farmed it to 20, and opened the boxes, and then because the thing is now 15 instead of 10, I could do the 15 missions relatively quickly. 10 Bilbo plus 5 quick ones somewhere else. At level 25 or whatever. Because I can get the Barrows armor. And then, yeah, just farm up those enhancement runes that are incomparable. Maybe. Because you can also get them from Slayer Deeds, which is something I've actually been doing quite a lot of. That's why I've got quite a lot of those, because I've been doing a lot of Feyran's deeding in Moria. But I wonder if any of those are like super duper quick. Like head count in Mirkwood gives you is only kill 100 enemies, which is pretty easy to do. And gives you the incomparable. Obviously, you've got to get to like 60 first, but actually, I'm really curious if you could bypass that by rallying. Like, could you rally super early? And how early? As well. To farm those. Like, imagine if it were possible to obtain that at, like, level 10. Or even 25. On the same thing with that mission thing. But I think there are some limitations to rallying. I know there is to summoning. Like, or traveling with a hunter. I wonder how it would be the captain's rally. Okay. We'll see. This is stuff I would want to test out. Like Explorer of Dunland? Like, how quick is that? That's okay, that will take a while, but I want to see if there's any relatively quick repeatables. Not like relatively quick, but compared to others. If there's like an Explorer, for example, like I was just looking at, that is really quick, then maybe that's the way we go to farm those. But again, the legendaries are more my big thing right now. Because that would be pretty cool if we could just get legendaries now. Oh, what am I doing? It'd be a little bit, like, more work later on. Because, what is it, 6-man? Yeah. But we could do a 6-man at the lowest level. Right? So 6-man at 65 all the way up to 86 would still work. And it would stay the same difficulty. And then 86, we just do 86, but let's say we got like 2 140s helping out or something, like. I really need to get my other hunter up to 140. something I want to get done as soon as. I do need to also go buy Gundabad on that account, which would also give me a 130 Valor, which I am tempted to use on tempted to use the 130 Valor on like a, I don't know, a captain maybe, because I think having the pet would help, or maybe even Lawmaster, but having the pet helps with some SS farmy stuff because of like getting knocked out.
This is intolerable.
So there's a potential idea. Okay. Keep an eye out for any more. I knew where the scarf is. Is it just a scarf after that? I think it is. Okay. I've done this so out of order, but it's fine. Just makes me wish I could have more quests. Even if I could just have 10, I feel like 10 would be so much easier to work with. I feel like Moria is probably the earliest location for this enhancement rune thing. Goblin Slayer, Orc Slayer, like those should be relatively quick to get done. I even wonder if because Halls of Crafting is one as well. I'm pretty sure, where the deed, if I remember correctly, just the Chieftains of the Halls of Crafting, yeah, also gives you an enhancement runes incomparable. I don't think I've done that, so I might go have a, like, check how easy that is to do. Like, obviously I'm level 100 now, so it will be quicker. But I could easily go through that with another character. What's the minimum level? It's 58. That's another thing, like, if I go through with, like, farming a character. Then orcs, like, melee orc and thingy slayer. Like, put on a thingy majiggy, whatever it's called. Accelerator. I actually really want to go through a full list. I need to go like through every deed, trying to find what deeds work for what, you know. And again, try and put through a list of like quick ones, you know, ones that maybe require an accelerator, just to try and get as many epic thingies as possible, because obviously it'll take forever. It's like a 0 to 1. So it's, you can only get like 1 maximum. You get 1 to 4 incomparables and 0 to 1 epics. But yeah, it'd just be an interesting thought. Like, does Breland stuff give it to you even? Like, probably not, but Slayer of Breland. No. So that's why I think Moria is like the oldest for it, because that makes sense, but like, I don't know. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope we're having a good night so far. I don't know how much longer past like New Year's we'll stream. Part of me really wants to like... Part of me wants to stream for like for ages, but also part of me is like, I should probably not, and then just like get working on some videos, because I have stuff I want to get done. Depends on how I feel, really. I would like to get to 101, but we'll see how it goes. What I do want to do though is try and do Halls of Crafting, because Halls of Crafting is really quick, or it should be, hopefully. And I don't think I've done it. Right? Is it here? Yeah, because it's Scourge of Khazad-dûm. I haven't done this before. And like if I put a Slayer Accelerator on, like a 30-minute Slayer Accelerator, am I going to be able to like complete this? Like a Slayer Accelerator means nothing to me ultimately. Really? We'll see how I survive. This is like a 3-man, right? Or a 6-man? Yeah. Okay. No, it's not 2021 just yet. Okay, I'm going to log out real quick. I'm going to load up my second account. And just like farm myself through this. See how it goes. But yeah, we've got about an hour and 20. Yeah. I'm going to be writing 2021 for a while. I mean, technically, I don't even really write down the date anymore. When it was like, you know, I'm sure it's like common for everybody, but when it was like change the year and I was in school, having to write down the right year was terrible. It's not so bad when I went to like writing everything on a computer. But yeah. We'll see how this goes real quick. Let's just get myself 1080p'd up. Where's 1080p? There we go. And Rimulus, who I think this year is, well, this coming year, is going to get a lot more work done on him, but also a lot more use. But yeah. Okay. So I've been doing this a lot with Feyrand. But yeah, this will net us like 3 enhancement runes. Which has the potential to get us up to 3 epic enhancement runes. And I might just like load them all up on Tar Valard and just like try and max out Tar Valard stuff. Obviously I will do it only on the ones that are I think I have to recruit you. Okay, cool. But yeah, can I do this? Wait a minute. Might be better to do it this way. There we are. It's going to be like only 1080, but it'll just be easier for me. Yeah, if I just come through here and then I can get the Slayer deeds done and the other deed done, that's 3 of the like enhancement runey things and potential to get the thingy runes, right? Whatever they're called. I can't think of their name. I mean, really I should be doing this with like a champion ultimately. Yeah, something I might start doing in like New Year's as well is maybe like putting a bit more work into my second account, getting like a champion, getting a captain, you know. Not necessarily maxing them, but like at levels where they can help me with stuff. Because I mean, at the end of the day, this account is VIP, so I can do some stuff. Hey, look at that! I completed that, which means get me some enhancement runes. That's really nice. Yeah, like I'm not one-shotting stuff, but also my bow is completely scuffed. I haven't like actually got any trace runes and stuff because in the end I couldn't afford it with my ancient script. So really what I need to do is I need to go on my 140 and then come on this character and farm this character up for gear and levels and stuff. In fact, I should probably just like maybe farm just a load of enhanced XP supplies. Unfortunately, Warg Pens doesn't quite work as well anymore, so kind of useless. But yeah, you need to kill 120 for the advanced, and I assume 60 for the regular. But obviously, with the thingy, I'm hoping 2 runs should get me through this, and I think that's pretty worth it, like time-wise. That's not terrible. And that's also something I can do for this character, right? I can come on Tar Valard, I can farm up a character. And, yeah, I can farm Tar Valard. I can come on here, farm a character up to 60 or whatever. And then I can have Tar Valard come through and do the same thing here. How do I keep track of all my characters? I think, well, I've only got like 10 main characters. So, and I actually have a big spreadsheet that goes through all my characters, what crafting they have, what tier crafting they have, and a load of stuff like that. I also have Altholic on most of my characters, but unfortunately all my plugins bugged out recently. So I don't have that anymore for the minute until I fix it. But because I've not actually got that many characters, a lot of it is just me sort of remembering 10 different characters. And then a lot of my crafting is based on the class. If anything, like my Scholar is my Lore Master because I think that fits better. You know, my Tailor is my Runekeeper, mostly because it benefits most from being a Tailor, from the pouches and everything like that. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, I do have 50 character slots used up, but 25 of them are wasted beyond, like, not wasted, but like basically filler, where they're Bjornings that I plan to farm up, much like all the things I'm planning on doing now would be done on probably those Bjornings, like farming up to 60, going to Moria and doing stuff like that. That would all be done through, you know, those 25 Bjornings or whatever. What did I do? Moria, Goblin Slayer. There we are. Oh, I just realized I can get Goblin Slayer from this as well. I can get 5 of these from one instance. Nice. So there's that. But yeah. It's kind of it, really. It's a lot less than it actually seems like. It's funny though, I remember all my characters, but I also forget what classes there are. So my 25 Bjornings is actually not for Moria. My 25 Bjornings are technically for a different case. So I get 4 black steel keys every single time I make a character because my account's been at least 7 years old. So you get 3 at 3 years and then 1 at 7 years. So my plan is that if I basically if I make characters, get them to level 20, what I can do is I can just open up 20 loot boxes. Or 100 loot boxes, sorry, and benefit from the stat tomes and the, you know, motes of enchantment and all that jazz. So that's that, like, why I do that specifically. But basically, with Feyrand, which is our level 62 Warden that we're doing, like, the completionist with, my plan for Moria was to farm getting to Book 5, Chapter 5, which would lead us to having, if we do Book 5, Chapter 5, we get a level 50 legendary tracery box, which we could then transfer to that Warden, and then would guarantee us a legendary, which would make him more powerful and get through the content easier. So it's a lot of time investment. Really not worth it, but that's kind of the thing I like to do. I like to sort of do these over the top. I mean, that's what the free-to-play is, right? At the end of the day. Playing back when Codemaster was still a thing. Rerolling. What, on the free-to-play? The free-to-play, the plan is, and it's the reason why the free-to-play has been delayed, the plan is to get Moria next on streams, because the videos are a bit behind the streams. That gets me 2 more character slots, and also 2 more classes. So it's just a really good bundle. So that's my current next goal at the moment. I think I'm like only a little bit off, but because the code that was out, basically the code that they brought out was good because it made it so that you only had to spend 99 Lotro points to get Moria for that brief time. However, we didn't get those character slots and we didn't get the classes, so it actually became worse value for us, and also it made it very timed content. Like, if you came back now, by the time the video came out, it would no longer be relevant to, you know, being released or whatever. So, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if it 100% will. Let's just pass all these. And then I'll roll them on here. So out of that, we got... Okay, so let me just go back to here. We have 1, 2, 3 enhancement runes. So we actually got, looking at this, we got... where are we at? So melee Orc Slayer, melee ranged Orc Slayer, Goblin Slayer. We got Goblin Slayer Advanced, Orc Slayer Advanced, and Khazad-dûm, Chieftain of the Halls of Crafting. We can actually do better than that now. So what we can actually do is, I don't know, let's go find another non-scaling instance. It's literally doesn't matter. Let's go Dar Nargothrond. I can then come back, like come out of there and come back, and I will be able to re-roll that whole thing. But I'm glad that I can in some way, you know, get people to want to come back. That's always lovely to hear. I might do a video soon as well, sort of explaining plans, like what the plan is for the free-to-play, because I kind of ramble on a lot, I understand. But plans change obviously as well, but it would be good to have like an outline of what the plan is so that we can kind of have a checkbox or sorts. I want to do like a plan and why. I always hate when people tell me to do something just because. So I would prefer, if I'm going to do that, it would be like more of a drawn out thing. We also just got melee Orc Advanced, so that's another thing. But it would be like a why we want to obtain certain content. So I would be, like I said for Moria, the reason I want to unlock Moria isn't necessarily for the content, it's more for the extra character slots, so that we have more characters and the extra classes, which are, you know, I like Runekeeper and I like Warden, ultimately, and Runekeeper's quite powerful. And then stuff like Riders of Rohan is, as I sort of, I think I explained in the video that went up today, allows us to obtain a horse for every character, and it's the same value as a account-wide horse in the store alongside the expansion. So you can think of it as either you're getting a free horse or a free expansion, depending on the way you look at things like that. What else do I have left to do? I just completed melee Orc Slayer. Have I just got ranged Orc Slayer to do? I think so. And then, yeah, that's 5 of those extra, which is insane. In, like, that little time. Obviously, the character was pre-made, so yeah, it's fine. But it's kind of crazy. And again, if I'm already farming Beornings to this level for this exact... for the legendaries, traceries, then I see no reason to not do it this way. This would also be quicker, and is scalable to any level. It's a really dumb way of doing it, though. But that's a lot of content I want to do in the new year, right? I've been talking about stuff like, I farmed, you know, for example, we were talking about the Sack of Presents. I don't have enough time for it now, but the idea of being like, I farmed 1,000 Sack of Presents, and this is what I got. Or, like, I watched a lot of, like, RuneScape videos back in the day that were, like, farming this boss 1,000 times. And I think sort of having, not necessarily the same, like, doing 1,000 raids, but something similar where it's like, I did this thing a lot of times, this is what I got. And that would also allow you to get maybe a rough estimate of drop rates as well. Could be interesting. That's what I was doing with my the loot boxes as well. Cool. And this This is the thing as well. That's taken us 15 minutes to get 5 of these. If I switch to a different, like... I don't think I could do Dam Nagabud or whatever it is, because of the final boss. But I'm sure there's something I can do where if I kill the bosses, it gives me another one I can do like very quickly with an ult and stuff. Okay. So much damage. Okay. I actually don't need to be here anymore. I've just realized I could just move to like a different instance right now. I hate that he knocks me out. It's like the most annoying thing. Let's see if we can get Daylang, which is my favorite. No, okay. Oh wait, no. Daylang and Kuguru, which I do love Kuguru. Not as a hunter bow, but as a... I'm actually gonna roll on it. But Kuguru, or whatever it's called, is actually a really nice cosmetic, in my opinion. I really like it. Scumful is an interesting one. Filical, I don't think does what I want it to. But like, does Grand Stare also work? I'm just testing stuff out now. Because Grand Stare is like 2 runs. So if I did Grand Stare plus Halls of Crafting, how many could I get? I guess. Let's just hope I don't die while I'm tabbed out right now. Because genuinely I'm completely tabbed out and I could die. There we are. Okay, Grand Stare Deeds is what I want. Like... Followers of Igash, Letters to Igash, Tamers of the Vile Wargs, Villains of the Grand Stairs, Villains of the Grand Stairs. Any of these give me what I want. Not according to the wiki. However, I'd be really curious to see, because the wiki isn't 100% up to date, I don't think, on some of these new legendary item stuff. Because some things have changed, they're still not updated on the wiki. I should probably change them myself. That's actually another thing I would like to do more. Last year, I'm going to say last year, but 2021, I did start wanting to do more like updating older like content on the wiki to be more relatable to current game. Because there's still some very like some stuff, pages that don't exist, and some very old images, for example, for areas and stuff. And that might be something that I maybe push myself to do more. Okay, so Letters to Igash doesn't, and that also doesn't, but it does give me virtual experience, so maybe still worth it. I'll check for the Slayer Deeds though as well, but I've got to do like actual advanced stuff for that, so I have to go do some more kills. Do you know I actually could really just go check this by I could just go look at my completed deeds on this character because he's done them all. I actually haven't got that cloak. Yeah, the maps, the sort of Bree maps and stuff, like this, is only a relatively recent thing, like last year. It still confuses me. I was watching a video today, actually, about someone coming back, and even they were like, I don't like the quest rings. And I was like, oh my god, someone else that agrees with me about the quest rings. I hate them. Yeah, so I wanted to... There was a guy actually on the wiki who was going back through and updating content related to older, you know, stuff. I think they got to Angmar. And they, I assume, just got busy with life or whatever, as you do. And they stopped updating it, which is fair enough. Like, at the end of the day, not a problem. But that's what kind of I wanted to try and, you know, continue on with, because, you know, for people returning to the game, the wiki is a very useful resource, and keeping it up to date and relevant is, I think, a very important thing to try and do. What did I get that for? Did I just do Brutes of the Ground? Okay. I failed the daily, rather. But that's not a problem. The daily doesn't actually matter. I thought the daily, actually, for Halls of Crafting, gave me the enhancement room thingy. Turns out I was just being dumb, and it was the deed, but yeah. I'm really curious to see how many of these enhancement runes. I'm just going to open them all up, as I said. Feyrand gets no use out of it, so there's no point in, like, waiting for Feyrand to have them, but yeah. Okay. At the very least, I'm just going to get a load of virtual experience out of this. So, I'm not really that fussed. We'll see how it goes there. Looking at it, it doesn't look like I actually get the virtual pointing at the wrong map, wrong client. I don't get the enhancement runes. It's fine. What about letters to Igash? No. I mean, Lotro points as well. Like, that's not anything to say no to. Right? I just wish there was a way other than... Yeah, I wish there was a way other than Hobbit Gifts to get scalable legendaries. Okay. Do these count as Walkslayer of Moria? It does. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how many of Moria stuff I could just, like, farm from here. Right? And again, how, like, low level. I guess, again, 58, but... I guess that's one thing, though, right? Even if I farmed 258, doesn't really mean much if my things are, like, absolutely useless, right? My virtues and stuff. I guess if my gear is well enough and the legendaries are also good enough, then it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Stuff I want to test out. By the time I've tested it out, though, we'll probably level Feyrand up to 65. So... You never know. Could be useful to someone. Especially if you haven't got groups to run SS. Being able to do it solo is always something that I've been very, like, passionate about. Is, like... I'm fine going in groups for it, but, like, being able to obtain something solo is just so much better. Not better, but, like, nicer. Let's not have the Brawler's pants or trousers or whatever they're called. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes Brawler. Oh, wait, no, I've never played it. Actually, that's a lie. I have played Brawler. I've never played Brawler on live servers. Which means nothing. How long do I have left? 7 minutes. So I'm not going to push for, like... I'm just going to do this once. I'm not going to push for, like, all the advanced deeds, because, again, it doesn't matter at this point, because we don't get anything from it, but except virtual experience. Can I just Can I one-shot you with a trap? No, I can't. Probably with my main I could. Not with this character, though. Okay. So many strong boxes. So little time to obtain everything from it. Nope. I probably should pick up the beast drum on this character. But whoever gets it, gets it. Okay. Gosh, you got it. That's fine. I'm curious to see if I go back on Feyran though, and I look at my completed deeds, will it show the enhancement runes even though I didn't get them for some deeds? We'll have to see, because Feyran's probably one of the easiest characters to go through for deeds at the minute and just compare. Just because of him being more of a completionist character. Though I might actually... Maybe I will also do a completionist character. Or not necessarily a completionist, but go back on some of my other characters and spend a bit more time doing completionist stuff. I'm probably going to go do that on Tar-Valon quite a bit. If I can get around to it. But like Palpatine as well and all that. It just makes sense to do. I'm gonna go Aigash to go, right? Yeah. We good. Especially if Feyran's deeds don't update. I just want to be able to compare deeds to the wiki. Especially old ones. New ones people will know what they do, but old ones people won't necessarily always be up to date on. Let's put a trap down again for you, and then we'll go do something else. I don't know. This was always really awkward when I did this with my champion, because part of the daily is to not kill the devoted. Doesn't matter because we already failed it, like, straight off the bat, but yeah. Heavy shield. Oh, I didn't mean to roll for those, but okay, cool. Treated shoes. No, thank you. I was actually able to get that done quick enough that it didn't... surprisingly, it didn't cut out on me. Because those guys, like, take away one chest for every enemy you kill, like, main enemy. So that's their whole thing. All right, let's go back into here. So, I'm going to transfer these over when I can find... Where on earth is my thing? It's so difficult for me to find sometimes. How many do I have right now? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 of them. That's impressive, I think. Also, it's going to save me 15 inventory slots in the near future, which is good. Because, well, I'm running out. So, really need to get on top of that. Okay. So, let's move all my heritage runes in here. Sometime soon, I've got to be going up. Like, what's the max capacity? I assume 500 that I can put in here. Like, one of these is going to go over 500 at some point. I'm already at 200 of these. Like, when this, like, you know, reward track thing comes out, it's going to be terrible. It's not going to be terrible. I hope it's good. But, I'm just going to, like, be able to complete it straight away near enough, right? Because it's across all characters. Unless because of that, they make it be a lot more. Happy New Year as well. I'm 50 minutes out, but depending on where you are, we might already be there. Let's go to Tar-Valon. Let's go make ourselves have a... Well, let's see how lucky we are, right, with these thingies. Because you never know how many we're going to get. We can get up to 15. But it would be really interesting opening like 100 of them or something and seeing what the yeah, seeing what the like percentage it is, you know, that kind of stuff. Come on, game. I believe that you can load. Perfect. Do I have any in my inventory? No, I don't. Okay. I was kind of scared to use these. I was like, yeah, I should use them on Fairend, but why not? You're in Europe? Fair. Yeah, I know Ghost, for example, is 1 hour ahead. So he's already telling me. His New Year's Day and all that. The thing for me that's really weird is, like, normally I work New Year's, so I would be at work right now. So for me, it's like, oh, well, okay. I have like a free day. It's great. Let's open those. Let's see what we get. So 2 enhanced maroons, 2 enhanced maroons. I have no legendary or epic ones. I have a 101 epic, 2 of them. Let's see how many epics we get from this. So I was at 19 to start on here. Let's just remember that. Please give me... I want at least 1 epic out of this. It's got to be a really low percentage though. But I've got 2, so... No? But I got like 38 or something from Fit. So I got like an average of 2. 3 maybe. Which ain't bad. I'll also take these out my inventory. Save me some space. I wonder... I need to find out if these go in the tracery bag. If they do, I might buy one. But if they don't, I'm not sure it's worth the extra sort of effort. Right. So yeah, that was kind of less than I expected. But I guess there's a couple things here that we need to look into. So, for example, these can now go up to 470. So I'm tempted to just... Wait, what do these go up to? 480? So I should be using these 131s, right? Really? Even though these are actually easier for me to obtain now. Which is funny to think. So for the moment, I'm just going to use 3 of those. No, I want to use... I want to get to like 500k morale. It's probably not going to happen. It'd be nice if I could. Cool. But yeah, stuff like this. The physical mastery, like... I could use 30 here. And just get it done with. Do I? Like, these 40 ones... Like, these I want to level up first. To get 450. But the problem is the teals. Alright, running like a... I'd have to run SS to get like even... Oh no, I'd have to run school at 140 to do that. Or this. I mean, someone's running it at... I don't know what level. But... We'll see. Yes. Curious thought. Like, do I get Kestor? I could take Kestor through and do the same thing. Fairend already done. And if anything, would I be like, would I benefit myself more? Like, it's an extra 5, right? At least. And it takes like 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. So you have more characters at 140 than me. So congrats as well on that. Clearly I'm bad at leveling at later game. I play a lot of early game, but I'm pretty bad at doing early game. But congrats, and I'm glad that, as I said before, I'm glad I can be of some help or reason to for people that want to come back, or whatever I'm trying to say. And I hope I can just be of use if people have questions as well, I guess. Let's go get myself another school. Not school. Why do I say school? It's because I farm it all the time.
Those days are now gone, and Marzarg's orcs, with the aid of black uruks from Dol Guldur, have taken the ancient crafting halls of Moria to forge their vile weapons of war.
All right. Yeah, let's just follow, and then let's switch again over to here. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I say school because I farm school a lot. But unfortunately it's a one-off, but this could be better. It's not actually bad, it's just better for the enhancement rooms. Because we don't get those, but you can buy them. So it's whether or not it's like better to do farm, school, for ancient script. You know? You have to see. Good thing though is, again, if I do it with buildings, they self-supply their whatever they're called. What's the name of those items? The Slayer accelerators, and actually obtain another one. So we gain 3, I think. Yeah, 3 enhanced XP supplies and 90 minutes of Slayer accelerator in total. We'd use up maybe 15 minutes, so we'd use up a 30-minute one, but we'd still obtain a 60-minute. Now it's just the how long does it actually take aspect, which is something that we will have to find out. I'm pretty sure I was able to do 1 to 60 like pretty quickly, but I don't actually know. Let's go find that button. There we are. I guess one thing I want to do, like, so in relation to talking about like 140s and stuff, at the beginning of the year, I decided I wanted to try and get every character to 100, which still hasn't happened, but also the legendary system has changed, which is the reason I did that. I also changed servers, so that also slightly didn't help. But I do think it's possible for us to get every character to 140 by the end of this year. Maybe not every character, like not every character I have, but like one of every class. So like my main characters. Because I do have like many characters that I don't actually play or just get remade every day, you know? I like how he just tries to talk at the end and messes up. It's funny. I'm thinking on my second account, which is this one here, I'm thinking I might, because I'm going to buy Gundabad. I'll probably buy the Ultimate Edition anyway. I'm probably going to Valar a Captain to 130. I did enjoy Captain the time I played it, though. But I remember the only time I properly played Captain was play him to 47, and I got him to 47 within, I think, 14 hours. No, 17 hours. I did a 17-hour stream. Getting him to 47. Just before Wildwoods hit. But yeah, I think obviously it's to do with like the higher level you get, obviously the more experience it takes. But also experience does scale, so there's that regard thing to, you know, take into account. But I just kind of prefer, like, for the longest time 1 to 20 was probably my favorite. And now I just farm it and it takes like half an hour, so it's not really a big deal. But I do think, like, I like 1 to 50. I don't really like 50, like, I don't like Mirkwood area, so like 60-ish. And then once we get to Rohan, I quite enjoy it again. What, which I prefer? I prefer the new legendary system overall. I think. Personally, I find it a little bit easier to work with, and you don't kind of have to keep changing out your weapons. And I think it incentivizes me personally, at least, to make more like switches. Like having a swap. You know, I normally I wouldn't actually have a swap bow, for example, on my hunter, but now I do. You know, because it's kind of easier to spec out. I did also, though, have a spec'd out a two-handed on my champion, so it's not like I'd never done it before. I just think it's a bit more easy to work with. But the problem with the legendary system is it's still not finished, because part of it technically is the reward track, which isn't going to come out until like February. So we'll see how that goes. I hope they do some maybe like they did with Brawler and the legendary system. It would be nice to maybe get a preview on Bullroarer. And I guess, I don't know if I'd be slightly selfish by, you know, if they do that, wanting to like, so with the Brawler and the new legendary system, I, as well as a few others, got like a sneak peek like the day before. And maybe I'm a bit selfish, but I kind of would like to maybe see before then, maybe January, like a week before or something. I don't know. Because the problem is I never did a video on the legendary items. That's because I really didn't understand them at first. There were some weird things that I didn't quite understand. But well, now I do, so my hope would be that I can just, you know, having my better knowledge, maybe go through it a bit better. I don't know. I think the old one was alright, though. I just personally think this one works better for the current game. Wow, I just got one shot on Kestor. Yikes. I mean, it's fine. It's at the end of the game, end of the dungeon, but let's just roll for everything. Worst case scenario, we just get more pocket items. Retreat now, and then we'll leave. It's actually, can you even leave it? You can, okay. Also, I should have just gone through that door, shouldn't I, really? So far we only had the one, which is for the completion of, like, just general kills, or killing the 3. If we quickly go, I'll jump into, like, the 16th hall or something. I don't know. And then leave. Yeah, unfortunately for you, we're not in the 16th hall. Galadriel. Okay. Let's reset. Which is a way you could just like reset without having to do that, but I also understand why they wouldn't implement that. Also curious on how many Lottery points I get out of this. Because I would have to somewhat justify to myself, like, oh, why don't I just do the weeklies or whatever for Gundabad? Or the dailies or weeklies or whatever. And I'd have to, like, have more reason to justify that. So, I guess, obviously, I mean, Heritage Runes is one thing, actually, even. Like, I do get Heritage Runes out of this. I do get Medallions of Lothlorien as well, which would help Heritage Runes later. That's another thing. That also works. I don't know. Lottery points, virtual experience, but that doesn't matter if a character isn't you know, going to stay around for long. I mean, current characters, yeah, sure. But yeah, characters that aren't going to be around for longer than, you know, these deeds. Doesn't matter. I guess there's also the fact that if I'm making new characters, I can get loot boxes out of it. And I don't know if it affects it, but I might get myself opening the loot boxes at like 60. Because I do wonder if you can get better stuff from it. I don't think you can. I don't think there's like a higher chance of getting a tome, for example, at a higher level. But the idea is there to potentially be used. I mean, I'm going to open it anyway, so I may as well open it when there's higher level gear, I guess. Potentially. Okay, so that's... How far are we away? Oh, I was about to say, Ranged Orc Slayer is done. How am I doing for Goblins in Moria? I might need to do like a Halls of Crafting. Not Halls of Crafting, like a... something else run. There's stuff like, do I do 16th Hall, you know? If like Halls of Crafting and 16th Hall give the things, I'll alternate between those two. Make the most out of that one character rather than only doing the one run thing. I don't think that the thingy is a problem, right? But also crafting deeds. Like, I mean, I get 10 lottery points for the things, right? Would be the idea. I didn't mean to roll on those. Fine, whatever. Not a problem. If I got the crates, it's an extra 10 lottery points. So, it's not terrible. I could have a look real quick, can I? Liberator of the Halls of Crafting. Is it Mines of Moria then instead? Orcs of the 16th Hall. Have I still got some here? Yeah, Orcs of the 16th Hall don't give it. Okay. Good to know. Useful information to be made aware of. One other thing that I don't know if you can even get anymore, but if you could, would be nice, is the imbued crystal thingies, whatever they're called. Because if I get the right one, then I can also do a weekly for a... It is level 50, unfortunately. They changed the scaling, but... I just realized I got an enmity coming up soon. On this character as well. Fancy. Yeah, what I would also maybe do to speed this whole thing up is champion should, I think, make it quicker. I mean, I guess Rain of Arrows is something, right? What on earth? Why did you respawn? How are you allowed to respawn? That's not nice. I also guess I'm leveling up, technically, because these are, like, near enough on level. Hey, I got enmity. Nice. Oh, have I, like, bugged it out where he's, like, still alive? According to the game or something? I mean, I don't really need, like, a couple heritage runes, but it's funny if I broke it. Another way of speeding this up would just be leveling up this character better, but... Because even stuff like, yeah, Rain of Arrows is really useful when I get to, like, here, because I can just tab in and do that. Unfortunately, this guy likes to summon his stupid little thing on his first round, so... Kind of gets on my nerves a little bit. So where's the first one? It's terrible. Have I really hope I finish the Slayer, dude. I don't know where I'm at with it. I might need to do like one more run. Which means I might do 16th Hall. Orc Slayer? Yeah, I only just got... I've got Enmity of Orcs 3, which is nice and all that, and then this one. So Goblin Slayer is nearly done. Orc Slayer is like only just beginning. So I need to go find myself a better way of doing that. I also need to kill this guy before he one-shots Kestor, which is what he just did. Nice. Oh, that's a nice axe. I guess. Okay. Okay. One last quick run on... I've got to go check on here though, don't I? 16th Hall. And maybe this one works. Maybe. We'll do a little investigation on Kestor though, as I said. Because I'm pretty sure I got like all 10 of those from Kestor.
Servants of the enemy in Moria is strong in the 16th Hall. Whatever nameless thing dwells there.
Okay. Yeah, those should all count, and again, extra Lotro points. Why not? I can't complain about Lotro points. I can complain about having no focus, though. Pretty sure I've got the, like, Rain of Arrows thing. Oh, I don't. That'll be why. Okay. I was saying, because, yeah, Rain of Arrows has that thing where if it crits, it lowers the cooldown, but I don't have that on, which I think I'm supposed to. Am I more built as a single target right now? I think I'm single target build at the minute, which is interesting. I think I'm like a weird in the middle, actually. But more pushed towards single target, which is a little awkward. Alright, how long for this Slayer, dude? These are all orcs, right? They should be. Yeah. And goblins. So, with the Slayer Accelerator still on for 12 minutes. We got 12 minutes of Slayer Accelerator left. Hopefully there are enough in this area to complete that number. Otherwise, it will be very awkward. That's for sure. But yeah, doing all these on, like, even if I don't get the thingy-majiggies, the enhancement runes, I think doing these with a couple Slayer Accelerators, like the like 60-minute ones or whatever, a couple of 30 minutes, or whatever I end up doing, would be really good for that extra virtual experience. Yeah, I used to be blue only. I recently switched to red, actually. Red, because for me, I was always told red is more damage, but you can't move. That was kind of my distinction between it, right? It was like less movement for more damage. And I'm the sort of person who does like to run around, except I'm on red right now, right? But I can walk and I can use Penetrating Shot and Blood Arrow while moving. So I can still do that. You do always find the paths a little bit, depending on how you spec it, but having the, like, you know, on my main hunter, getting like 1,000,000 damage in one shot if you set it up properly is just kind of nice though. The way I though have done it is I think blue is good for leveling, red is good for like when you get to end game. It's probably the better way of thinking about it, honestly. I don't know if these count as orcs. They do. Okay, so I can go through this entire thing and get orcs. Which is the most important thing for me right now. Is whether or not they counted as orcs or not. If they didn't, I would have to restart. But now I can just come through and get like an entire thing of orcs. Unfortunately, I think Goblin Slayer is off the table then for a bit. But I think it's more than that now. I mean, we can go check in a minute actually on a training dummy. It's only on a very specific setup. Not very specific as in like an awkward setup or anything. It's just you have to, it would be done at like the beginning of a fight, but and even what I've got can be made better using the new legendaries and stuff. But once we get to the end of this, we can go have a look. It was definitely 1 million, around 1 million at 130, but we are now 140, so I don't know how much that would have added on. Okay, so Orc Slayer Advanced is complete. I do want to complete Enmity as well, real quick, and we may as well complete this mission, like this dungeon or whatever. So Enmity completed. And we also got another thingy. I got a runestone. 59 runestone. What an awkward number. Oh, and I also just got some Venture experience on my character. On my hunter. Nice. I said that as if you couldn't see it. You can totally see that because that's the character we're focusing on right now. That's why I love Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows is another reason I adore Red Line. You can, I think, get 2 Rain of Arrows on Blue Line. I think I did that at one point. But having it kind of more easily obtainable is just a nice bonus. It's just so fun. So Savior of Khazad-dûm is not that bad. I want to get this. The only thing holding me off of it, I think, is... I actually don't know what's holding me off from doing that. I think it might be Mastery of a Fear, potentially. Yeah, obviously being at 55, it's one of those things where, like... After a while, it's less about your levels, more about the side content. Like doing all your, making sure you've done all your skill leads and stuff like that is obviously very important. Like that's like 8 traits you're leaving on the table, potentially. And when you get to like Rohan, like 75-ish, there's I think 4 or 5 that you can get from doing questing, like side questing and stuff. So later on, it becomes less about getting 1 every 2 levels, more about doing side content and stuff. And then it becomes more of a, rather than getting them at levels, you get them from main content, like main quests and stuff. So it should jump up, because it's, what, 98 I think you can get now? So there's a lot you can get in the end. Right, let's just kill the queen. Cool. Cool. I'm probably, like, not supposed to do that, because I think these give a deed. Yeah, these give, like, a deed as well. So I should probably, like, not do that and just, like, not kill the queens and farm these enemies or whatever. Oh, I do actually have to go kill that extra one. Like, if I go kill these or whatever, am I gonna gather them all together to kill? Do they spawn more? No. Maybe. I don't know. More deeds equals good, but I'm not going to go out of my way to spend forever farming them. I'd rather just kind of get them done. I am curious to see if I've only got like 5 minutes left on that. But I only have like a couple orcs left to kill, I think. What is it left to do? Like Goblin Slayer, I just need to kill 28 more or something. Okay, come on. There you go. Two strong boxes. Pass on all those, and then I will get them on this character. Okay. And should we try and get in the halls of crafting then again for a second? With like 5 minutes remaining or whatever it is.
There were no greater
With 4 minutes. And I have some goblins left to kill. 28. So actually 14. So not terrible. I'm probably going to keep the ones on this character, these enhancement runes. I'm probably just going to keep them until I get to like 140 on here and just use them to farm up. Like, I shouldn't have too many issues, really. But this character is always, or this account is always going to become like later over like my main account, because obviously my main account is my main account. I'm going to be just spending less time overall on an alt account. That should be that though. We don't have to worry any longer. We can come out of here, and we've got 5 more of these to go use up, and a load more heritage runes as well. Also a load of a load of rep items. I kind of wish you could farm them up, or not farm them up, but like condense them, I guess, would be probably the better way of putting it. But let's get those all chucked in here alongside these, and we'll go on to Tarvelard anyway to work through those anyway. And we'll also maybe see what my max hit is, especially if I'm upgrading my legacies and stuff to like 470. I'll probably just use the teals, since they're not that bad to get, really, at the end of the day now. And the commons, I think we're past where the common's going to go for me, so... Okie dokes. Once the loading screen sorts itself. Okay. Once again, back we are, ready to try our luck. This will be 20 of these that we've opened today. That's not bad. I always forgot that I put them in here, apparently. So 3, 4, 4, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got 12 from that. So that's again another case of like, I now have 67 of these. So it depends on like what I'm low on. 163%, like do I up this? But that's 430. So I don't want to be doing 430s. I want to be doing 450s and getting those up. Like getting my agility up on these, or like finesse, which I don't really want to do. Finesse. But yeah, stuff that's 450, that's what I want to up. But I don't really want to do the ones that are 430s. Like these I don't want to do. I'd rather get them leveled up to 450 first. Like through getting things. And because these are not teals, epics, that means I can do school at 131, right? And although I'm unlikely to, in fact, actually, not even that. I'm gonna go buy, because I didn't have a load of ancient script, but now I do, because of Fee-Man. So why don't I just go to Rivendell? I'll go to Rivendell. I'll buy them. Get everything that isn't a teal up to 450. And then just upgrade from there. That's probably the better way of doing it. Ultimately. Oh, I just realized as well, these are bound to account. That's really good. So I was actually going to go craft a load of level 100 gear for Scarshoe, actually. But my concern is that you get like 3 essence slots per, and you don't, I'm not the biggest fan of essence gear at level 100. But I have a load of these spare. So I could actually chuck in a load of agility and a load of vitality on that character, which I think I held on to them. Okay. So let's no, I need to go. Okay, so let's tackle our sword first, sorry. So the heraldry of this one, this is I should probably get myself, I think, how does this one work? 131 rare sparrow. I think this is fine, right? I don't know if this will level it up. No, okay, so those unchanged, but I thought I'd just double check. But stuff like area effect damage, so that's a word of power. I can never remember which one's which. Please don't tell me that was a waste of just 600. I know it was. I'm not very clever. I never said I was. Okay, 131, that and crits, right? So this just should put us up by 4,000 in our stats, which is good, Heartseeker, it's teal, so I'm probably, because it's teal, probably just put it up with these. Not too fussed. I do still have some of these as well, so stuff that is, up to 460, Heartseeker, I'll just do that. Because I want to keep that extra 50% over the thing. Hey, Matty as well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, anything that's 430 will up. So Ascendant Lightning. How many Ascendant Lightnings do I require? We'll see. I don't know. That's not what I want. I want res. Ascendant Lightning. Because that also ups the set bonus as well, which is really good. So I think everything's at least, no, upshot. But upshot is also one of those awkward things. I could go farm school for this though. That's all right. Hopefully, starting in 9 minutes, I will continue to make more. Hopefully. Yeah, I have a lot of plans for this year coming up, so ideally, we can follow through with all that. Right. Single target attack criticals. And damage. Neither of those are teal. Teals are the most annoying thing for me, though. Skill induction speed. Go for it. Ascendant lightning was again we want to obtain. I'm going to be really low by the end of this. Oh no. I know I should have just bought all three. So what is it now? Let's just go do that real quick. And it's like 29k now. Nice. So what else? Precision, stance, critical magnitude. So I gotta go to like actual hunter stuff over here. Which I never remember what hunter is. There is. Focus bow, critical multiplier. I didn't look at our stats before, but I'm curious to see. I think we've gone up like 7,000 morale, though. Precision starts critical magnitude. Is that what I've got? I think. More crit. And I'll worry about my single target bow later. What about sword? Where are we at on sword? Upshot is the only one that's not 450. That's fine. In fact, what does Upshot give us? Just agility? Oh. I'll waste 10 on there. Get you up to the 3,000. Right, let's unequip. Re-equip. 488, 409. Okay. Real quick then, I'm going to go back to our house. And I want to see what our... Yeah, because I remember getting Heartseeker damage annoyingly there. I want to go have a look at... what I should be doing, or what my, like, max hit, I guess, is with the training dummy in my very cluttered house. So let's get combat analysis up real quick and do a sort of, I don't know, 3 minutes. Okay. Normally, I would also do trap. But let's have a look. I did 1,000,000 damage just now, so that's fun. Let's just spam out stuff whenever we can. I don't actually think... I'm not doing this as any sort of particular... I've actually did this wrong, because I'm not supposed to use blood arrow that often, but... Oh yeah, I mean, blue line, I end up just, like, running... If you, like, run basically diagonally from an enemy, they can't hit you. You're, like, just out of their range, but you can still hit them. Or it's not that you're out of their range, it's you're far enough away that where they... Most of the time, they trigger trying to, like, run after you, rather than trying to attack you with a ranged attack. Which is just really funny. The hope is I should get like 30 million damage out of this. I hope. But I also know I'm doing this wrong, so... So we'll see how that goes. I mean, it's how I got through some of the content when I was a bit underleveled. Just running around in circles. That's kind of one of the reasons I loved blue so much. Is just because it is kind of like... I don't know. You feel like you're outplaying, you know, the enemy you're against. Or at least that's the way I felt. I should be using blindside as well. To fill up my focus. So I have 2 rows. This is like the starting thing. So I do like camouflage, burn heart, improved focus, and then I do this as like the beginning rotation, and then the bottom row, like my normal 1 to 9, is my regular rotation. So that way I don't, for my brain, I don't have to be like, you know, control 1 and then press 7 and then press 3 and then press, you know, 6 and stuff like that. It's just easier for me to sort of understand. Yeah, I like having skills in the order you're supposed to do them. So that's why my burglar goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, and then I have to go like 6 and then control 1, which is a little bit annoying, but it's not terrible. I mean, 32 million damage. 32 million. That's like a million. 100k a second. Well, it's 200k a second, right? I forgot how minutes worked for a second. In my brain, I was like, yeah, a minute's 100 seconds, right? 32 million damage. That's not terrible. Actions per second, 3.4. I don't know if it always had APS there, but... But yeah. Not bad. You know, my minimum was 1,227. Yikes. One awkward number. Also, what a low number. I'm not a fan. Right. And then we are roughly a minute away. We are now a minute away from New Year's. We are a minute away from 2022. Right? Yeah, 2022. My brain didn't forget what year it was already. Oh, I just can't show that though. That's unfair. Can I show it now? I can show it now. We good. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. I don't really know. What do you do for New Year's? Like, I'm normally at work at this time. I'm normally working and I'm like, hey, Happy New Year and all that. And then I just continue working until 2 a.m. But here we are. For the first time in like 6 years, I'm here in the new year. So Happy New Year to everybody that is here. That all rhymed because I'm clearly just that skilled. There are fireworks going on outside, which is great. We do love some fireworks. They're totally not awkward. But yeah, I hope that this year, I can now say this year and it's not weird. I'm hoping that this year I can just produce more content. I don't think I uploaded that much. Actually, I say that. I uploaded, I think, quite a bit because of, like, I think I ended up uploading the free-to-play was in March, right? So I still was doing Legendary until March, and also... Wait, do I have a load of Legendary videos that are unlisted, or did I release those? Oh no, so they did release. Okay. I thought I just had a load of videos that never came out. That would have been really awkward. Oops. But yeah, episode 600 was the 23rd of February. And after that, we kind of had a month of stuff. So since February, how many videos have I actually released? 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's more than 12, I'm happy. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 videos this year. Last year. I guess we can hope that we can at least beat that. Ideally. But obviously I've been streaming. So, you know, that took... I won't say priority, but it took more of my attention, I guess. So... we'll see how that goes. I don't know why I logged into Palpatine. What I actually meant to do is log into Faerand, but I think they're in the same spot. They're just on different pages. Actually, no, it's a lie. Completely a lie. But Faerand has, like, all the deeds completed, near enough, up to his level, so I'm really curious to look at what deeds give what. I also hope Faerand can get to 140 by the end of the year. I don't think it's going to happen. Just because there's kind of more of a scheduling issues, I guess, when it comes to trying to make sure that we get content done and stuff. Right, so because it's more group content wise, we have to make sure everybody's on the same page. Whereas, you know, when we're doing it with normal characters, it doesn't matter as much. The lag is driving me crazy. Alright, I want to go back to my house. I actually go to the kinship house. It's a little bit quieter. And then I want to go have a look at these deeds. Oh, it's the Remachant helmet. I want to get that and just show off to Ghost. And just make him really jealous. Okay, where am I going? So, I really need to get the promotion points done as well. I might just buy them if I'm too lazy. I should also definitely get the dream emote. But all the Ariador stuff is probably not going to work. But it's like, what does count? I think... right, all the Mines of Moria stuff seems to be a no, maybe, from the looks of things. Even though I feel like that should be yes, because the Slayer deeds are a yes. But then if we go to Scourge of Khazad-dûm sort of level of stuff, then we start getting yeses. The Mistress of Pestilence is my biggest complaint right now because I cannot get her completed because I hate the way she works. Same with SS. Trying to do it with myself is just really awkward. But yeah, I guess Enemies of Nalam Doom. Like, yeah, those are enhancement runes. Like, what even is that? I actually don't know what that deed is. And in Nala Doom. I don't know what this deed is. So it's the waterworks? Ugh, I wonder. Yeah, Orc Slayer, Halls of Crafting, like, yeah, it seems all those. And then I wonder if Towers of Dol Guldur is something. Tower of Dol Guldur. And then deeds. No, I don't want to buy Warhammer of the Tower of Dol Guldur. I mean, maybe, but that's not what I'm searching for. I guess is the next thing. It's like, where do I stop, right? If I got to 62, let's say, to do whatever, do I go to, like, potentially go to, I don't know, 65 to unlock certain deeds in like Mirkwood. Who? It's really awkward because I haven't done them that far, so I need to go check someone who has. Renaborn should have completed Dol Guldur. Should have. Hopefully. I've just got to hope that maybe they haven't been updated. Maybe that's the thing that we need to do, is literally go through every deed. Eventually, and just... Which we are already doing, and then make sure they're up to date. Okay. Okay. Let's see, shall we? Scourge, not Scourge. Tower of Dol Guldur. So, do these just still give... Yes. Yes, they do. And then these... Not even all these give the enhanced runes. Mostly just the Slayers and the kill X amount. What do I have left? An Evil Reflection. You tell me I can just kill an enemy and... I still haven't done Mistress of Pet. See how much issue I have with this one enemy that I just don't end up doing it otherwise. Reaver of... Complete the hierarchy of the nameless. Oh, so yeah, okay. So I can't do the meta deed because I haven't done the one thingy. Maybe that's something I can overcome by getting my ult and this character. I mean, that's why I want a captain or a lawmaster, because they have the... We found out the captain's like character, whatever, you know, follower, doesn't actually get affected by those things that like stun you. So they can actually kill the things that stun you, and then you can continue on with the fight, which is a really interesting thing to add to that. It does make me wonder if I can get skirmishers and do the same thing. But now I need to do Urgoth. And this should be like a really easy kill, right? I need to do it for the daily, apparently. And I get more health back than they have per kill. Problem is, it's one of these stupid puzzle quests, and I hate it. This is like legitimately one of my least favorite instances. When I actually have to do the quest for this, I hate it. I despise it. It's the worst thing ever. When I get Tolokar, I actually haven't had a look at the gear for this instance. Can I? Okay. One more? There we go. Okay. But this is another thing, right? If I come through here on two characters, killing the bosses, for example, doesn't require an accelerator and would give me that extra stuff. So that's why I want to find all the deeds that give this to us and get them done as early, well, not as early as possible, but just like back to back to back to back. Like while I'm waiting on a Like if I'm waiting on a, I don't know, if I'm trying to reset a thing, then there's no reason I can't come in here. I probably wouldn't come in this one because it just takes a while. This would be after, maybe even before, like at the very beginning. Would potentially be a better time to do this one. Just because of the time extra kind of deal. I don't know where I'm going. Does the Morval Slayer as well give you one? Yeah, okay. That's a really awkward thing. Yeah, I think I have to go up here. As time goes on, I'll sort of remember this, right? And the more times I do it, the more, like, the quicker it should become, in theory. How dare you knock me out? Okay. I think the easiest way to do this right now is just get all my main characters up to 60 to start. I mean, Erinmer, which is my Bjorning, is not too far off, right? So I'm going to probably start with that first. And then, like, 43 isn't too bad. And then stuff like, you know, Kestor, he's 62, he'll go through it. And then, like, those guys can then go for the quest. In fact, I could actually do all this first and then do the questing for the other thing. Because I still want to get the legendaries. I think those are useful, even if I could do SS as a farm. But if I'm already doing this for the enhancement runes, there's got to be a better way of doing it, though. I'm sure there has to be, right? Maybe. But it's the fact that they're scaled, you know? I think that is so much more important. Isn't... Oh, yeah. And then it goes over to this side, I think. Or no. Yeah, it goes down there. The fact I can do this at level 50 and obtain stuff for my level, you know, 140 is kind of the main point. Because then all I've got to do after that is farm my teals, which should then become easier because my base stats will be higher. And then I could even farm just the legendaries doing SS. Such an awkward quest. I hate it so much. I don't even know what this other Frosttail... Oh, Frosttail's the first boss. That would make a lot of sense. But why did I never complete it? Did I maybe come here just for a thumbnail and had to kill the boss for that reason, but never actually killed... Like... Is that a really dumb reason for me to have never done this? Maybe? That actually genuinely might be the case. If so, that's really dumb of me. Okay. I've never actually gone through this door. I've only ever... Yeah, I've only ever, like, jumped down. It's just kind of weird. Do I? Okay. Thank you. Finally. I mean, yeah, there is that as well. For sure. I could say that about a lot of things. I mean, they were dwarven, you know. That's all I'll say. Your vitality, crit, agility. Like, that might be really good for, that might be really good for Feyrand, you know, if I can get that drop. Unfortunately, it's bound to us. And it looks terrible, but... Vitality, crit, agility, max morale. Like, 422 max morale as well. Alongside quite a high vitality number. I think that's... wouldn't be terrible. Oh, isn't there a thing where I have to, like... line up the lights? Maybe that's why I quit this quest. I think it might be. But I thought I did this, like, tier 2. Yeah, I might have quit this last time I came here. Which might have been a blessing. Because I... therefore obtained myself an extra enhancement rune. Like, do I go... I think I go here, right? Me trying to sort out puzzles is, never a very good idea. Can I not just jump down, you know? There's clearly already a light going down there. Why do I need to supply it with more? Do I actually have to just... wait, what? There's like a pathway going all the way to the top. When you do this as the quest, it doesn't actually... like, cause us many issues. Can only be completed in the group version of the instance. What should be best class for high elf? I don't think there's a best class for high elf. It's just that high elf is the best for certain classes. It's like Warden gets light damage, for example, and I think I'm a high elf. Yeah, I'm a high elf, for example, and Warden gets extra damage, light damage, or you know, does light damage. So it's good for me to have the light type damage, and you know, I'm a champion, so one-handed sword damage is good, and two-handed sword damage is useful. Hunter does also get that, but elf is better because regular elf gets bow damage compared to oh, that is there. Okay, so there is a thing I think on Lotra HQ. There is a race guide. I'll pop that in the chat. That kind of goes through recommended classes for each race. So for a high elf, it says champion, because you get the sword damage, has faster animations, so it goes into stuff like that where it's got faster animations, and has out of combat res, which is... oh yeah, sorry, res, like Wisdom of Valinor or whatever. Grace of Valinor. Warden has the sword damage and the light damage, assuming you're going for the sword instead of a spear. And then also the res again. Mini is animations and the 5% light damage, which helps for this DPS. And Captain if you're going red line, it says. And then you go down to Hobbit and it says recommended classes for Hobbit. None. Because there aren't any. How do I get through here? It's so dumb. Yeah, because normally you just put in there. I'm not good. I don't want a puzzle at the beginning of my year. Why do I need light puzzles? Probably it shouldn't even be like that difficult. I bet you it's like not even supposed to be difficult. It's probably just me being really dumb. Like, I'm guessing something like that. And then this one over here seems to have a thing. They also got some nice stuff, like its enmity. It has a return to... Was it return to Karas Galadon, which you can get at like level 40? Which is a more unique, I guess, travel skill. Oh, I didn't actually mean to. There needs to be a back button. Come on. I bet you I'm doing it the wrong way, because it can go that way and then that way. What level is Angmar? It's around 40 to 50-ish, give or take. I kind of forget, because Angmar is like my least favorite region in the game, so... But it's around that level, 40 to 50-ish. I'm gonna hope that I have to, like... this makes sense that this would be how this works. I just hope I'm not thinking completely differently to whoever designed this area. However many years ago that was. Come on. Rohan is a really good area, in my opinion. I really like Rohan. War Steeds are a little awkward, but I think it's still a really great location. I really enjoyed Dunland as well, with the Grey Company and stuff. I'm gonna maybe think that this is the way this goes. I don't know where the fourth light source would be though. I can't see 4 light sources. There's 1, 2. I guess no, I'm blind. There are 4 light sources. So my thought was this way. And then over there. Oh, well, that won't work, will it? So that... Where's this pointing to right now? Nowhere? Is it gonna be a really dumb thing where, like... I hate this. Hopefully I never, ever have to do this again. Okay. But this is another case of once we know this the first time, we'll be able to get through it subsequently, like after. Book, I don't even know actually. Ultra Epic Quest. There's so many books. So, so you've got book 1, which has 12 chapters. So yeah, you've got volume, book, chapter. There are 12 chapters in book 1 of volume 1. There are 15 books in volume 1. Volume 2 has 9 books. Volume 3 has 14 books. Volume 5 has 9 books. No, Volume 4 has 9 books, sorry. Volume 5 has 1 book currently. And then the Black Book of Mordor, which is after that, has 14 chapters. Or books. And the Legacy of Durin and the Trials of the Dwarfs, I think, has like 12 books. Or chapters. I don't know why they changed it to be from books to chapters in the Black... I guess the Black Book of Mordor has chapters within it. Yeah, it's just... I'm assuming I have to get them all, like, 4 beams in the middle. It's just working out how they sort of sync up. Well, yeah, I mean, there's like 15 years worth of content at the very least, plus also, you know, what, like 8, 9 expansions now? I mean, there's 140 levels, so there's a lot going on. That's for sure. Okay, so I think I was correct with this one, and that's just a really simple one. I don't like light puzzles. They're not fun. I don't think they're fun. But here we are. But in an ideal situation, I never have to do this again. Ever. All this to kill 1 enemy. For 1 enhancement. I could probably farm up the character quicker than I can actually do this. Right. So next one is this dude. Who I'm guessing we go from here. I mean, it sort of depends. If you're VIP, obviously it'll just go a bit quicker because you get your daily bonus. Plus you can also purchase the perks and stuff. I mean, I probably played like half an hour to an hour a day, and it took me like 5 years or something like that. Which I don't think is too bad, all things considered. Hey, Ghost, how we doing? Merry New Year to yourself. I'm going crazy already from a light puzzle. And I'm not happy about it. Sick and lightheaded. He's drunk. That's what it is. He's so drunk. No. I'm all good and sober. I'm well behaved. I'm a good boy. More like tipsy. There. Is it bad that about an hour before New Year's, I had an app on my phone say like Happy New Year, and I remember I had this app because it's a it's a drinking game app that I still have downloaded. It's very interesting. Okay, all that just to kill that one boss. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Shot of vodka, 2 or 3 vodka batteries, so not much. Fair. I have my toffee vodka still, but I don't know. I just not. I like the taste and I like the smell. I just don't really want to drink it. It's weird. shots and a face cam. Nah. I think we're good. I just got an... all my apps are being like, Happy New Year. So I got a Happy New Year one, and then I also got like a Russian one. From the same app. I'm gonna send you the photo. So weird. Cool. But yeah, we've got some interesting things coming. Hopefully soon. I'll actually do videos or something, you know? Scary thought. Oh wow, that's gone up quite quick. I'm quite happy about that. Quite surprised and quite happy about it. I thought I released it far too late for it to be get any traction for the second, but I'm happy with 123 views at the minute. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed. I might be streaming a little bit longer. Depends on if I feel I've got something left to do. Right now, I'm just sort of farming the same deeds over and over again to get a load of enhancement runes to then level up my character. Because I found a like relatively easy way to farm the enhancement rune things. Because I talked about getting to level 60, right, and farming the legendary ones a little bit. And that works, obviously. I mean, I did 1 to 100 in a week, so I actually went on Feeman because I want to get Feeman to level 51, not as an Iron Man because she died that challenge, but I want to get the extra enhancement rune thingy out of it. But yeah, my idea was if I went on like Kestor at level 62 and I did if you do the first 5 books, okay, so what I was going to go through, right? To get the legendary tracery at level 50, you can do book 5 and book 9, as we've talked about before. So my idea was if I farm a character up to 60, give or take, which is where this is, get myself some level 58 armor, which is easy to craft, and then get myself a legendary, obviously, and farm, like, you know, not farm myself, but like, get myself up to the, like, it's like 40 quests or something to get over to here. I could then farm these and potentially these if I wanted to do Mirkwood for Feyrand. I don't think me doing shots would be a good idea though. I don't even have much to shot. Vodka, I can't do shots of vodka. I just can't. My throat hates it. It makes my throat burn, which is really not fun. So, oh hey, for acidic reflux. I got some more enhancement runes. Joy, oh joy. So if I've got 60 of these, I can level up 3 of these, sorry, to 100. 470. For the second. Let's just level these up. Why not? And finesse or physical mastery? Physical mastery all the way. Cool. And then the idea is that I can start farming SS runs. Because then I'm just increasing my percentages, not my stats. We're nearly at 500k morale though. 500,000 morale is crazy to think. Honestly. Depends on... So, Runekeeper is easier to play of the two. Warden is quite a different experience to playing any other class, really. I'll log in and I can show you what I mean. Basically, instead of just having an attack, you have 3 attacks. So you have spear, shield, and fist. And those will make up... so you use those skills to give yourself gambits. So different combinations of spear, shield, and fist will then create different combinations of those. Up to 5 will create different attacks. So there can be quite a learning curve with that. Runekeeper I just find really fun. Fire RK is currently the meta, from my understand. Stout Axe Fire Runekeeper, since it gets an extra little bit of fire damage, being a Stout Axe. But I personally prefer Lightning RK. But the way it works is, yeah, you've got these 3 skills, and then these are our gambits, which you can have many different combinations of to do various different things. So if you want a bit more of a challenge, Runekeeper. That's for sure. Sorry, if you want a bit more of a challenge, Warden. But it does get some nice things like some travel skills like Hunter does. So there's also that in addition. I was going to go do something with this character, and I can't remember what it was. Nope. Nope, I can't remember what I was going to do. Nope, I can't remember what I was going to do. I mean, yeah, we are a bit biased. I do have a runekeeper called Palpadol, or Palpatine. Sorry. They can, yeah. So you can use Warden can use sword. If you're a high elf, or yeah, Palpadol is ghost. It's because I was reading your message whilst I was talking about Palpatine, so in my head it went like that. So, because Warden uses light damage for a lot of its skills, it is best to be high elf. However, you can get away with man and regular elf. I personally use the spear, mostly for an aesthetic reason. I just think it looks better with the spear. However, you also get a legendary sword, which you can use instead. And does actually give you more damage if you use the sword and have the... So the race trait point, this thing, or the racial trait, gives you 5% extra sword damage. So you do actually get that benefit. Plus, I think you also get mastery of it. Is that a thing? On the passives? Where is it? Yeah, master sword damage. So you actually get an extra 7% damage by being a warden, whereas you don't get anything extra for spear. Well, you get 2, but you don't get you get 2%, not the extra 7. So it is actually better to use the sword. I just don't like it personally. Do you know what though? Palpadol is going to get taken over soon. Palpadol is 105. Scarshoe is 100. And ready to one-shot backstab him. How is Scarshoe cheating? That's the vodka talking. I don't really clean my microphone. I think I should just put it in the wash. It does actually need cleaning there. I would also never do such a thing. Except I actually mean it. Do you know the sad thing is, in one level, I need to refarm all my stuff. Need to have some dignity somewhere. Imagine getting called out by yourself. Do I craft these and then get the things from the other character? Think about the amount of morale I'd have. 827 morale. Crazy. Like, that's a lot more morale, but I lose that agility. But I can put the essences on there, so I can actually up that. But then I lose the fate. I think I'll just leave with what I have at the moment. But yeah, what I need to do is I do need to go to the road to Gondor.
How can I be of service?
My first quest of the year. Love to see it.
What can I do for you?
Southbury. Did actually remember though. I don't have shots, but I do have my 2 bottles of cider that I got for Christmas. I can't really drink cider that quick though. Can't really just drink quickly and bad at it. I also wouldn't get drunk on cider, which I guess is the point. Want to celebrate with Facecamp? Nah. I'm good.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You tried, and you failed. Right, there we are. What are you laughing about on the chat? Okay.
I do not know.
Can I go to Underharrow? Yes, I can. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. This year, we're going to have a lot of... I think we're going to have a lot more... It's going to sound bad, but also I think good, the way I'm going to word it. We're going to have a lot more repetitive content. But I mean that in the sake of... I'm going to be doing some really, like, not dumb videos. I say dumb. Like, the word dumb means nothing to me because I say everything's dumb. But the way I was going to say it is like some really dumb videos. But that sounds worse than I mean it to. As well as the repetitiveness. My point being, the whole thing I just said about farming a character, specifically for 2 legendary things, when I could just go to SS and farm, like, 15 in an hour, right? Or 10 in an hour or whatever. Compared to 2 over probably multiple days, is if I love the idea of a title being like, I spend, I don't know, 1,000 hours farming legendary, tracery boxes. Like, a title like that, I don't know, just is really interesting to me. Or like, I opened 100 sack of presents from the Yule Festival. Something like that. And it would also help to give percentages. I mean, 1,000 hours is probably incorrect, to be honest. But I feel like that's a good title, And that's what I mean by, like, repetitive stuff. Like, I probably would do a lot of that off stream because a lot of it will just be farming. But we'd have to see how long it would take to farm a character to level 60 or something. But because there's a lot of things I can do with that, right? If I farm a character to level 60, I can get the 2, or 65, let's say. I can get the 2 the 2 tracery boxes. I can get 4 loot boxes opened. I can get at least, I think, maybe 7 of these enhancement runes for any level. And I can just benefit this character a lot. Like, even just opening like 1,000, like a title, like I opened 1,000 loot boxes. You know. Problem is, I couldn't just make 2 of those. Be like, I opened another. I guess I could actually. People used to like CS:GO unboxings and stuff, right? We could just do loot box unboxings. And then people would complain, being like, what a waste. I'd be like, well, not really, but maybe. I mean, how long would 1,000 take, right? I could do 8 in an hour. So I could do about 8 in an hour. So it'd take me about 125 hours. Be like, I hacked into someone else's Lotro account. I actually had an idea for like I for some reason I had this idea and I don't know how I'd execute it. I mean, I used to get people to send them to me all the time, but I guess I have the advantage by having people offer them to me. But I can't remember what I was saying now. I was going to say something and I can't remember what it was. I forgot. Oh, I should probably put my proper bag on as well. That's the thing. Oh, what's that? Weapon swapping isn't a thing anymore? Sad. Oh yeah, I remember. So it was a video I wanted to do, but again, I didn't know how I'd go about executing it. Because I do this a lot where I think of a good premise, but then or a title, and then the idea of how it works doesn't really pan out. I joked about making an account and then posting the making an account and then posting like the details up and then see what happened after like a month. And then just the title being like, I let anybody use my account for a month or something like that. So the idea would be that I would still have the email, and the email would be like, you know, a secure password or whatever. But it would be like, I don't know, a simple password for a different video, for like the actual account. And then I would change the password after the month. Would be the idea. Wonder if it would just get banned by SSG. I wouldn't be mad. I just want to do some different stuff, right? Rather than episode 700, you know, or whatever. It should be interesting. That's why, and this will be the first time I'm saying it, I'm hoping to, this year as well, I'm going to do a little bit of work to the Discord, and I'm hopefully going to be a bit more actually present, because my Discord was broken for like half the year, and I'm really bad at remembering to go on Discord. So I'm going to hopefully do more with the Discord this year. I actually have a second like private server thing where I'm literally like organizing everything at the minute to then copy that over to the current server. Because stuff like that and my Twitter I just don't use, and because I kind of forget that it's there a little bit. Twitter at least I just kind of forget exists, not gonna lie. But that hopefully then leads into like, if I do like those stupid title videos or whatever, then people can have suggestions. Because I think if you suggest a title, we can work backwards from that a lot of the time. Stuff like, you know, I opened 1k loot boxes on Ghost's account. You know, I'd be like, thumbs down, don't like. Bad idea. Do you know why? Because it would take 4 times as long, Ghost, because you only have 1 key. No, actually no, it wouldn't take 4 times as long. You don't have any keys yet. Next year, I think whenever your account turns 3, which I think is like this year, 2022, right? I don't know how old your account is. Then you would get 3 keys. Compared to my 4, but I think it's this year. Right?
You are not going to tell my grandfather, are you?
I mean, I could buy them with your Lotro points and your money and your card. Hey Ghost, you know that thing you wanted? That thing you wanted of mine? Look at it. You can get it from a quest if you really want. So I'd let you know. Or this one, which I don't like. It is Book 1, Chapter 2, The Ruthless Dead. It's a level 95 quest. So Lindral probably hasn't done that quest because you Valard. But Lindral hasn't, I'm pretty sure. Palpatine, or Palpadalt rather, sorry, might have, but Lindral might not have. Also, your other 105 hunter that exists hasn't done this quest. So there's a freebie. I don't know if I'd go for it for me personally, just my gear's too good, but I mean that's bound to character, so I might just take the agility essence.
I ask you to travel the paths of the dead.
The path of the dead. I hate the way she talks. I'm sorry. I just something about her annoys me. Not the sound of her voice, it's just the way she speaks sometimes. I will ceaselessly mock. I will always mock that person. I need to get on top of my comments. I'm gonna go to it at some point. New year, new me. That's what we'll say, right? That's what people say. Hey, it's the Path of the Dead. We love it. Oh, I can actually have my war steed on. Nice. Well, that's good. I'll be proud of you. Very proud. I'm gonna be a good boy and start taking my tablets again. Totally didn't stop halfway through the year. I like this area. Well, that is quite a quick area to get done. Look forward to it. Actually, I want to see if I can. My plan is I'm looking at a flat, hopefully soon. As well, that's my New Year's thing. I had the choice between two, I think, and I need to go see the second one. But the first one is like, well, the one that I want to see is cheaper, but it's only got 1 bedroom compared to 2. The idea was that I would get 1 bedroom and then like an office-y type thing, was the idea. Like to keep everything separate. And it's £50 more a month. But yeah, I was thinking I was gonna go for the £50 cheaper one that has like, because it has a load of stuff like it's got actually like a completely redone kitchen, which is quite nice. I'm so jealous. But yeah, the kitchen was just like completely redone and stuff, and it's actually closer to work than the other one I was looking at. So I might end up going that way. Yeah. So yeah.
Well met.
Cheaper and more stuff.
If you are a friend of Gondor,
Good choice, right?
welcome to Morlard.
So the idea then is that even if I finish like, I don't know, 11 o'clock, I can still just get back home before midnight. And then I'm, you know, more available to do streams and stuff. And I can just leave for work later.
How may I help you, friend? How may I help you, friend?
This area is really annoying. I don't know if it's true, but I was told it was used to like plan out the walls for Minas Morgul. Minas Morgul? Minas Tirith. I mean, I guess Morgul as well, but
These are troublesome
Tirith before that.
How may I help you, friend?
But these are all some really quick quests we can get done. Well, I just need to get something on my phone real quick. Oh. Yeah. I just want to stream more. You know? I enjoy it, and I want to do more of it. And hopefully we don't get to a point where I'm like out for 10 days. I mean, to be fair, coming up is going to be a little bit different because it's kind of being switched up a little bit. So for context, my days off are normally Monday, Thursday now. But for the next 2 weeks, which makes me think, I don't know if it's going to be like for the foreseeable future kind of thing, or what, but I've got like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday working. And then I'd have Thursday, Friday off.
How may I help you?
So I'd have like 2 days in a row.
Need your aid. These are troublesome times indeed.
So I'm not sure how that's going to go. Hopefully I can sneak a stream in somewhere in there. Ideally. It's so dumb that I'm just like faster now by sneaking. Like, I get an extra 25% speed boost by sneaking. Which is just the opposite of what should really happen, right? I wonder if I go blue line. Alright, isn't there a thing? Yeah. Like, if I go a blue line spec, am I gonna be even faster? So let's just, like, spec into here. I don't know. This isn't a real spec, but just to get as far down as possible. Just so we have all this extra stuff. Sure. So don't I just get like more run speed? Plus 40% stealth movement speed. So I should be at like 65% speed or something. Which is kind of crazy to think. I don't know if it's actually working like that. I think maybe there's a maximum. Yeah. I'm running so fast you can't see me. Instead of being really sneaky, I'm just running so quick. But then I don't know how to use my speed properly and therefore can't, you know, do anything properly, right? I can't think for myself. That's how the Flash works, right? Pretty sure. My hair fits though, I guess. You're so impressed you want to cry. I don't think that's the impress bit. I think that's... I'm just going to blame everything on the vodka. And you can't prove me wrong. Sure. That's what a drunk person would say. Checkmate. Prove to me you're not drunk by playing Warden. Oh, that's another thing I want to do. So, you know how Warden has the mastery skills, and there's 9 of them? I want to, it would be really tiring, and I'd hate my life. But, I want to get a DDR map, and map it to the masteries, and then do the rest to, a controller. So my masteries would be like the DDR mat and stuff. I guess you couldn't do the middle one. Maybe that would have to be a separate button. And then you'd have like... You'd have your 3, your spear, the spear, shield, fist, and then your gambit button. As all separate like things on a controller. Be very dumb. I'd probably have to get like a lot more in shape than I currently am. You're also Titanicing, so you're sinking as well.
How may I help you, friend?
This area is got so many quests. It's also a really far away area to have a reflecting pool. It's very weird. But the quest here should be really easy. I mean, this one quest is going to level us up to 101. So, new legendaries. Not new legendaries. It would have been new legendaries, right? Well, in the old system, we'd have our first stages by now. But, old legendaries are no longer a thing. Because they're old. Now we just get to reforge our weapons and obtain more powerful weapons. Unfortunately, that means all my traceries are going to be out of date, which is unfortunate. But I think we'll survive. I should probably also put my proper thing back on. Does the sun keep you from sinking? Is this what I learned today? My first fact of 2022. Good to know. I will make sure never to go out sailing at nighttime. I was reading though, so Redline is like the DPS spec, right? But most people want yellow, and that's fine. I'll spec into yellow after the fact, and I'll have like red for soloing and yellow gear for like playing group content. It'll be double the farming, but it's fine. In fact, actually, in most cases, I can probably use the same gear, just switch out a few things. But my point being, apparently yellow does about 75%, I think it was, 75% of the DPS. So it's not like I'm going to hopefully not feel completely useless. But it's mostly crowd control stuff, so. One shot. This person emailed me back yet? I sent emails at like... This woman sent me an email at like 11:45. Or no, 11:30 rather. Yesterday. And instead of replying straight away, I decided... It was like midnight. I was like, I'm going to reply at 9 a.m. I'm going to reply now and I'm going to schedule it to send out at 9 a.m. And I still haven't had a reply. I'm so sad. Something for work. I'm trying to book people in. Because we've had an uptick, like a significant uptick in people booking. So that department, my department. So, I mean, maybe. To be fair, it's not... I did say I can't book them in for that time. They wanted to book at like 12:30 for an hour. But I have a group in at 1 for an hour. And they would overlap. So I said I can't do 12:30. I could do 12 o'clock or I could do 11 o'clock. I pretty much said I'll open up early to get you in at 11 if you really want 11 because they wanted that originally. So, I mean, there's that as well. It's New Year's. And they want to book for the 8th, so we've got days left. But yeah, I think it's not much, but we've gone from making, like, barely anything, like, last week and the week before, because nobody knows how to book it, because it's not the main part of the center. I literally was running... I had 2 people come up to me and go... One person asked if it still was open, because they thought it was just shut down and empty. And second person just asked how you book it. But we went from making like nothing to, I think we made like 300 quid in like 3 days, like £100 a day, which isn't terrible when it's not like the main attraction.
These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your aid. Why do you interrupt me? What
He's
is the
so mean. He says such nasty things.
How may I help you, friend?
Oh, also, Ghost, at some point, when I am potentially free, would Lindral potentially be able to help me with something? Not now, but like later. Not like today, but like next week or something. Potentially. Okay, cool. I actually need a second high level character, and I don't think I'm going to be able to run 3 accounts. I can play 3. Well, I can run 3 clients at the same time. I just can't play 3 clients at the same time. So it's not like I can just make another character on a different account and fix my problem. In fact, actually, now that I'm 101, it might not even be doable anymore. Oh, that might be an issue. I'd have to see. I might not need your help. Please don't be offended. Okay. Let's reforge everything. Let's see what our DPS has gone up to. And what our incoming healing. So our incoming healing has stayed the same. Our damage has not gone up too much. But there's only a 1 level difference, so it makes sense. But it's still alright. I just realized because basically my plan was to try and farm the legendary trace freeze for this character. For my offhand, like my other burglar's tools. And I guess any that I get for this one would be nice as well. So to do that, I would need, like, basically I need help from another character. However, now I'd have to do it at 101, and I'm not sure if we could do that with 2 of us. I mean, maybe it might be doable. But before I was able to do it at 80, I would be able to run it at the lowest level of 65. So that kind of like made things easier. Whereas now I'd have to run it at 101, which obviously is quite a level jump. Okay.
Why do you interrupt me?
Okay, calm down. My dude's angry. Very, very angry. Okay. Well, I like it when they're angry. True. Very, very true. They are very mean when they're angry. This is what I'm here for. The mauled bear. What else do I have to do? The white stag. I know where that is. Roughly, because yeah, it's over there, right? Where's the other one? I actually don't know where that one is. I'm not even looking at the character. They're both in the same spot. If I change color. No? Huh. Starting off the year strong. Stuff's expensive, you know? Do I have to kill mountain lions? I think I do, yeah. We good. Oh. At least here, sugar tax is a real pain to deal with. That's why I'd only buy 0. Decided I should cut down on the amount of fizzy drinks I have, so instead I'm going to supplement it with alcohol. Instead. It's definitely the healthier option, right? It's totally how that works. Cheaper, Ghost. It's cheaper. Then I have more money to spend on Lotro points. It's just how it works. Who needs health when you can have Lotro points? Do you think I can kill the dude? 490k? Nah, not happening. I mean, if you give me your account to keep and for you to never have back, then maybe. And then you get to make another one. And then you gotta wait another 3 years until you get those keys. Just keep resetting the cycle. Cool. Circling the prey. But Lindral would be well taken care of. Right? So... Right? I mean, Lindral would be 140. Compared to, yeah. Even wasted the double XP. Do you know, you should get yourself like enough enhanced XP supplies to make sure that the next time there's double XP, you get like quadruple experience. And then that way you're more incentivized to do stuff. And then you can like quadruple level up. I think that's what you should do. No, no, not those ones. I'm talking about the enhanced XP supplies. As in the ones that just stick there, like the bonus experience for the day. So you just get 5 of those, or even 4 of those, plus your daily, and the entire level is doubled. And then if you add a double XP thing into there, you've got 8 times as much experience, because of the way it's calculated. Not 8 times, 6 times as much. I mean, yeah, but you can only use one of, well, you only return one of those per day. So unless you're doing it every like 4 days, you won't get a full level. I mean, how many would that be? That would only be like 30. How many would it be? I don't know. Is it 30? 134. 5 per level. Yeah. Give or take. Imagine getting 6 times experience. Imagine getting like 100, like 1,000,000 experience per quest. Be great.
You there. What is your business here?
What is your business, huh? I'm not doing the interlude. I refuse.
Prince of Dol Amroth.
We should do that. I don't know when the I don't think there's a Lotro 2022 calendar yet. Maybe there is. No, not happening. I don't like interlude quests. They're boring. They bore me. Oh, I got some acceleration-y thingy boosty things, whatever they're called. No. Because then you'll ask for the wedding, and that'll be a definite no. I just really don't like interlude quests. I just don't find them fun in any way. I have done the wedding on this character. I went and did it, and I told you, and then you didn't show up. How dare you not drop everything just to see the wedding? How very dare you? So offended. No. See, I did say I would say no to doing the wedding, so I don't know why you thought that would work.
How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome times indeed.
I'm just gonna be too busy trying to outlevel Palpatine. Because imagine being Palpatine.
How may I help you?
Or even worse, being Palpadol. And being worse than Palpatine. I guess I'm 86 incomparable enhancement runes. At least I can open those and they're usable whenever. I mean, I don't want that though. I want you to play. I only joke about out-leveling you to kind of motivate you a bit more. Because it seems to sometimes work. But will you actually, though? Also, we probably will be finishing off soon anyway for a little bit. Because I am working tomorrow, so I do need to actually sleep at some point. Obviously, after getting incredibly blackout drunk, totally. Definitely going to happen. That's just how I roll, clearly. If anything, I will be just like jotting down a load of ideas for videos and stuff, potentially. Because I have titles for videos, and then I just need to actually like plan them out. Not now. I'm just saying afterwards. Totally, 100%, definitely. I actually saw a clip from one of my streams where I was asked if I was drunk. There was a clip of that. It's interesting. It was that day I was feeling really, really off, and like my vision was really blurry, and it was just funny. I think clearly we need to what we need to do though is we need to get in with the new Twitch meta, which is just watching films, right? I mean, someone's already watched the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy, so why not just do that ourselves, right? Totally nothing bad will come from that.
Gondor needs your aid.
Do that while drunk. And then just point out
What is the meaning of this?
that I like the film. Hey, I got some incomparable thingies. And why is Might? Why do you do this game?
How may I help you, friend?
Yeah, I think best not. There was actually a guy who was, like, at the beginning of last year, streaming just Lord of the Rings, right? On the Lotro, like, category. Even then I pointed out how, like, dumb that was. That you could just do that. But here we are. Tell you about the guy who shot a passenger or something and then shot himself or whatever it was. The like, there's a guy who apparently did that in the film, but that didn't actually happen, right? Yeah, it didn't happen.
How may I help you, friend?
Gondor needs your aid.
I read that he was like really helpful and tried to get everybody out. Oh, what am I doing? I want to go on my personal horse. Not my personal house. My personal horse. See, I know things that some people might not know. You proud of me? You can't go invisible. I'm the master of invisible. Okay. I hate how my cloak clips through the my body. It's kind of annoying. I don't really want to be doing too much side content. I should be just doing main quests for a bit. And then coming back here later. I just want to get to Dol Amroth at the minute. Let's see if I can use distraction on this dude. And get that deed started as well. Hey, perfect. I'm gonna go do it 500 times. You have slain the Oathbreaker. Yep, I knew that. I know everything that you're going to tell me about the Titanic. There's nothing I don't know. How was I not able to kill a ghost in one shot, but I was able to kill a massive ass spider? Empire is a really good Star Wars film. They shot it in black and white. Definitely. It's definitely what you're on about, and also definitely how they shot Empire. Where is this? It's not this one, right? Where is this Slain Hunter? No, I was not aware of that fact. Because it's not true. It was shot on a different planet. Don't you know these things? Star Wars is a documentary, not a film. So it was like real places.
Troublesome times indeed.
Don't know why I love just saying the stupidest things that will probably just annoy you. It's just funny. Fair. Isn't all Stormtrooper armor just Snowtrooper armor? At the end of the day. Hey, I get some crit rating from that. It's not as good though. I mean, Stormtrooper armor's white, Snowtrooper armor's white. It's the only thing there is to it, right? I killed old Brog. 100k. I could probably take him out. Yeah, it's exactly the same, Ghost. You've just been lied to your entire time. That you've been... You think you know... Oh, I completed finish what you started. Nice. Sorry. That was more interesting than my trying to annoy you. Well, that was kind of useless. I mean, the Amroth silver piece is potentially useful. It's not right this second. Do we think that 106 is doable? 106? Sorry, 102. 104. It'll be like 12 quests. happen, maybe. Gonna go sink to the floor of the ocean. To Davy Jones' locker. That way you're gonna go? Is that how that works? So there should be a wagon down here. Hey, see, I know things.
Take care, traveler. The road
And then I gotta go find
my wagon has succumbed.
thingy further down. See how that goes. So this guy, and then we gotta go like bring it back. It's really weird. It's a generic travel thing there. Luckily, I don't actually have to pick it up, I don't think. I can just sort of travel with it. Yeah, 102 isn't anything mightily impressive, but it is only like 12 quests away. So I don't know how long, like, because that was a warband, so I don't know if it'll be more or less. So I guess we could have a quick
Did you find my boy?
look.
Did you find Nethadon?
Okay, I'm gonna go on my war steed because it's gonna be so much quicker. We'll see how it goes. We're nearly there, though, actually, in terms of catching up with those morale. I've nearly got the same morale as Palpadult. I think you were at 28,000 something, and we're at 27,711. So we're close. If I get to 105, I will certainly have a lot more because of armor, probably. Also, once I upgrade my trace freeze, I guess. Because I think the thing was that you got to like 100 with the old legendaries or something as well. I don't even know what your legendaries look like. I assume you have the new legendaries and you're not using your old ones. At least I hope at this point. I'm pretty sure you're using new ones though. I think at some point we need to go through, like, what are your two main like, those are your two main characters, right? Is Palpadult and Lindral. You don't really have another character, do you? Because, at least as legendaries. Because, I mean, Dampe, but the fact I forgot about him speaks volumes. and that you probably forgot about him as well. Who else are you? Gogzog, Gundaru, Harnindon. They're all low levels. Linduriel, you are, but like, you don't play. Then Lindral, Palpadol. Senriel? I think Senriel's you, isn't it? Is that your farmer? I'm pretty sure. Harnindon. That one? That's your captain, which we would probably need to sort out, actually. And that'll be it. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can delete them if you want. If it's really what you want. If it makes that much of a difference to you. Or should I buy you... I'll buy you enough Lotro points to buy a name change. If it upsets you that much. How much would that be? Character rename, 1,000 Lotro points. Give you £15. And then you can buy some keys with the leftovers. What, another hunter that you wouldn't play? I mean, you have 2 Valos. What are you on about? You could make the character with the correct name or whatever. And then you could, like, Valar them. You could Valar Dampe since he's not your main anymore. If you Valar Dampe is probably more powerful than Reneborn. For like a brief amount of time. I mean, remember that time that we were pointing out that I would, like, I was almost gonna outlevel him at 85. And here I am at level 101. I'm also hoping to get my... So, my plan is to farm up a load of enhanced XP supplies. So that Afka can basically... Because Afka's just farming only, right? To level. To 130. Because it's just a moneymaker plus, you know, experience. And I can kind of just AFK a bit. So my point being... there you are. Finally. I'm going to try and get like a load of enhanced XP supplies. Because he's 120... What is Afka right now? Do I have Afka... Oh. Afka is 124. Right? So, 16 levels away from max. Farming only. Crazy. I think Afka's going to hit 140 though, before then. That would kind of be funny. Get one shot by Mini. So I never actually checked how much experience I got from giving in that quest. 77,000. Okay, so a little bit less than I expected. Lame. Jai actually was planning on getting a few more emotes, and then because we've got 6 more slots, I think, and then just every like 2 months bringing out another one or something like that. It'd probably be like, instead of doing all at once, staggered release kind of thing. Maybe. We can have Uruk Moo, and it can be an Uruk and a cow onesie. But the question is, would you want it to say moo, like it says hi and bye? Or would you want it just to be just an Uruk and a cow onesie?
I do not like the look of these weapons at all. These are weapons of Umbar.
Of Umbar? Oh no. Alright. How many of those did I get? 4. Nice. So we're looking at about 77,000. So 1126,790 divided by that. About 15 quests. 14 including kills. Oh, I was going to put it in a onesie anyway. It's just whether or not it had hi, bye, or moo, rather. Because if I hover over it, it comes up, you know, big. So at least I can see it. So you don't want it in a onesie? You just want it to say moo? Okay. It's such a far place to travel. It's so annoying. Well, that's what I was saying, but the way you said it made it sound like you didn't want a Uruk and a cow onesie. You're going to be the only one that uses it. Hope you know this.
How may I help you, friend?
Right. Might see if I can. I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, though. I was gonna say I might try and wake up early and get like a video done. But I think I'd rather. I'm better off writing a script for a video. I might do more scripted stuff this year. I'm bad with scripts, though. I'm bad at typing stuff like that out. But I'm hopefully getting better, because I'm also really bad at writing emails, but I'm getting better. And I'm bad at reading scripts. Videos and stuff. Like, someone wanted me to do like a we were talking about doing like a, I don't want to just do like a tier list, as in like just which expansion I like, because that's what someone asked about earlier. I want to have like reasons I like it. You know, why I think, you know, this expansion is my favorite expansion and this one isn't and stuff, and like write those thoughts down, and rather than ramble off, because I'm bad at that, or I ramble a lot and I don't get to the point like I'm doing right now. And then sort of we talked about doing like a free to play, not necessarily guide, but like a why certain things benefit Lotro runs and stuff like that. Like you know, why I would want to go for Moria because it gives this, why I'd go for Riders of Rohan, other than giving expansion content. I mean, technically that's programming at some point, right? And I want to get back into my programming. That gear calculator thing, I want to get that done by the end of the year. That's for sure. It's one of those things where it's going to take a while because it's just a sheer amount of like information that needs to go into it. But once that's done, it's going to be relatively easy to maintain. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I just mean more like, hopefully, unique stuff. Because there's only so much you can do leveling up a character, you know? And playing through the story. At some point. But doing more like, I don't know, challengey stuff could also be interesting. Like the Iron Man, obviously. As well as stuff like Limitation. In some regard. Miss Iron Man. Iron Man is a lot of work. Like, not only playing, but also just mentally. I haven't got chicken play now. There's just some interesting stuff, like, I don't want to, like, steal ideas, but obviously the whole sort of, like, borrowing ideas and adapting it towards your own content thing. It's like I watched a video yesterday now. I think it was yesterday. No, it's got to be. Yeah, yesterday. I watched a video on Friday that was this guy playing Smash Ultimate. And it's the same guy who did, I think it's the same guy who did like if you say dragons in Skyrim, it would like spawn 5 dragons or something like that. Like with his voice thing. But it was like if he said any of the character names from Smash Ultimate, then he would have to like restart. And he'd have to try and beat the story. I don't know how you'd adapt something, the sort of a similar concept into this, but like, I don't know, having a sort of more challenging stuff like that could be more interesting. And then somehow I got onto like a load of City Skylines videos, which I own, but I've never actually played City Skylines. I don't know. I might also just be doing more non-Lotro stuff. Like, Lotro will still be, I think, the focus of the channel, but I might just do here and there, like, just a random stream or random video that's not anything really to do with it. But, I mean, there's already plenty of people that I have said that they don't even play Lotro, or, like, they're not even interested in the game, yet they still subscribe and follow me because, you know, apparently, for some reason, they enjoy the sound of my voice, which, more power to you, I guess. Megaton Rainfall. Is that the one I think it is? It might be on my, if that game's on my wish list on Steam. Is that the one where you basically play as a god? Or like a superhero type of god type. Yeah, I think it's on my wish list on Steam. It was on my wish list on Steam. The only thing on my wish list right now is a Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, apparently. I'm pretty sure. I might even own it. That might be why it's not on my Mega. No. It's only £4.43. It's on sale for 63% off at the moment. Should I go buy it? It ends on the 5th of January. Megaton Rainfall. It's a game I had on my Steam wish list, and I, for some reason, took it off. But no mumble. Yeah. I guess I don't know. But yeah, I guess it's the like. It's a good thing. It's not something I'm complaining about, that people, you know, are fine listening to my voice, but not even caring about the game. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it helps my job as well, considering I'm, well, less so now, but technically it's my job. I'm a receptionist, technically. So, I mean, if it helps me in that regard, then yeah. But that's not the case now. I've been stuck in the kitchen. I cook far too much food. It was actually so weird. I got put on reception the other day because one of the new people, I just went to the wrong place, started lighting the kitchen. So we had to like flip, which is fine because I started out as a receptionist. But it was just so weird to me. I felt so out of place. Passengers just feel safe. Even when I'm like, the plane is about to crash. I apologize. The Titanic is sinking. But I think if that's the case, right, that could also benefit from having a more scripted video. Might benefit from that fact, right? Because I mean, if you actually watch, for example, the video that went up today or yesterday, technically, that is obviously edited, and I have cut out a lot of ums and ahs, like little behind the scenes secret. If you watch the like actual VOD, you'll notice it is not that close together. I have cut out so much dead air. But I feel like, I don't know what's better, like, is it better to have dead air where I'm thinking, or have filler words like and like, which I'm doing anyway. I don't know. I used to say like far too much, that my best friend's mum calls me out on it so much. She would make fun of me in like a kind of jokey way for saying like far too often. And when I'm called out on it, I say it more often. So it's like a downward spiral. I mean, informative video, like, I'm probably going to assume, by the fact you said informative, Louis. I'm guessing. When I think informative Lotro, I would say, yeah. I can understand where you're coming from. I can understand, but I can also understand how someone wouldn't be able to understand very well. I had an issue where I was watching a video from him about Minstrel. So I didn't know the class anyway. So that didn't help me. I was like, I can't, what? this class soliloquy of, thingy. I'm like, what? Soliloquy? Why is that a word that is in this game? It's 3 a.m. Ghost. That vodka's gonna affect you badly. I'll see you later. I'll probably be popping off soon anyway. I did say I wanted to get to Dol Amroth, so that works out well for me. And I expected a little bit more experience. I mean, I'm not one to speak. I love vodka. Vodka is my spirit of choice. So, ever want to give me a present? That's the thing, right? So I am working tomorrow night, I think, or tonight, I guess, and I will be finishing at midnight. So I probably won't be on tomorrow, at least not at a reasonable time. If I were to be on tomorrow, it will be more like, 1 a.m. type time, which might not be the best idea. But that's the thing I'm hoping to change by moving closer to work, because even if I do finish at, let's say, 11, I'm just like 10 minutes away. Yeah, I'm doing 4:11. Though that's the thing, right? Next week, my next day off is next Thursday. So I'm actually working Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I got Thursday, Friday off. And then I'm doing Saturday, Sunday, but I'm doing mids, like 12/8s, which means I will get home before midnight because I'm not going to be there till shut. So hopefully we'll be able to do like 4 streams in a week, which would be nice. But I might do a big like, if I get 2 days off in a row, I might do sort of longer stream for like the 2 days some weeks. So I might do like, I don't know, 1 week I might do like a 24-hour stream in the middle, like Thursday night, Friday morning, and then sleep until thingy. But yeah, we'll talk all about that later. That's for the future. Go to sleep. Don't get told off. And I'll talk to you later. We'll see where this book ends as well. Because I'm now gonna, it's kind of annoying, I'm gonna have to go farm a load of, I don't have to, but part of me wants to deep down, farm a load of traceries. But I did level these up relatively well, I think, except feint attack damage, which I don't really care much for the finesse. And honestly, the 55% attack damage is just too much to say no to at the end of the day. So probably gonna stick with that. That is why I'd like to try and farm for legendaries at 101 if I could with Lindral and Tarvelard. Well, it would be Lindral, Rimulus, and Skarshu at 101, and hopefully maybe we could survive a bit better. Oh, actually, hello, Mr. Burglar, eye patch of the Seafarer. Does that work with our aesthetic? Maybe wouldn't you have less depth perception and therefore be harder to pickpocket someone? Also, does this I'm the sort of person who thinks that a burglar should probably have like lightweight armor. This feels very not lightweight. Even what I'm wearing now doesn't feel very lightweight. Doesn't look bad by any means. I think that's actually quite a nice design. But yeah, I don't think it quite works the way I would like it to. I don't know. I'm also really interested to find out who has... there should be somewhere in this area. There should be a place I can trade for traceries and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure that's not... It might just be the quartermaster, I think. Yeah, so I can buy 86 runes and traceries. I don't think I'd worry too... I can buy 86 traceries incomparable as well. Those would probably be what I go for over the rares. The rares I can just purchase, whereas these I'd need actual stuff for. 86s aren't worth it now. If they were 101s, maybe. Though, I do wonder, real quick, if... Are they bound to a count? They are. Okay. So, if I got this character to 140, 130, whatever, and I got Skarshu, Africa, Tarvelard, Reneborn, and Palpatine all to level 130, 40 and geared, I could do Talang's Crown repeatables each day, and I think every other day I could get one of those. Or more than likely I'd stockpile until we got to 86 with Feyrand. And then we'd start doing it. Now, is it worth it when I'll probably just at 65 do SS? I think that's going to be the problem, right? Not the problem, but that's going to be what happens is I'm going to just be doing SS tier 2 at each tier, and we're just going to farm all the legendaries we need, and then we're not going to have to worry, which is good. I'm happy for that, but I don't know if it's going to kind of ruin the experience a little bit at all.
I will take Dorthaneth's warning to heart, but I do not know much about the people of Umbar.
The library. That's why I've always said, since I learnt about the tiering system and stuff for traceries, my opinion is uncommons basically shouldn't even exist. They're not worth their existence, which sounds harsh, but I don't think they're worth their existence. Honestly, I don't think I've ever gotten an uncommon tracery box. It's always enhancement runes. I get enhancement runes, not necessarily the traceries. Then rares should be like the start, I think. Rares are like my placeholders. Incomparables are like my goals. And then legendaries are my end game. So my thought process with that is, if I need to build something, I'll start with the rares. And then, yeah, I'll eventually go for my incomparables. And I'm happy. If I never get anything extra, I'm never too upset. Also, apparently... No, okay, so I do need to go this way. And then, if I can farm and eventually get legendaries, cool. Feyrand is a little bit different, though. I do need to gear myself up, though, properly, so that I feel comfortable enough doing SS farms on Tarvelad. Same for Palpatine. Palpatine needs to level up to level 140. I still have that weird feeling of Palpatine is... I love the fact that I got the name, even if it's not quite correct. I feel like I'm going to get judged every time I go into a group piece of content. Nobody's mentioned it so far, and I've done a couple things, so I think it's fine. I'm just kind of expecting someone to be like, even if they find it funny. It's weird when it's in game compared to on stream. I've had people be like, ha, that's funny. What an amazing name, etc. But when it's like someone in game, I feel like I'm being judged. I don't know how to feel about it. Maybe that's just something I need to get over this year. You know, I'm gonna do the generic, it's a new year, so I'm gonna change things about myself. But hopefully, it's a change for the better. First things first, I need to actually get to 140 though. Shouldn't be a problem. I might just farm out enhanced XP supplies. Anyway. Especially if I'm going to be farming out these legendaries. Okay. So whenever we get to the end of this, we'll probably finish off, as we've hit 5 hours, and I think that's decent enough. Normally we go 6, but I did start late, unfortunately, because my video would not process and was stuck at 360p for far too long. Far too long. Right. I actually quite like this area. This whole setup area is nice. I'm not as huge a fan about what comes sort of soonish after, but there is... Why? I don't understand. It was funny, at least, when I had a basically maxed first stage by the time I got a blemish symbol, but why? Why is it still here? I even have this one. I'm waiting for them to become like deconstructible or something to do with the reward track. I don't know. Did I? Oh, I can't get that. I can go there. I think it's quicker. I actually think it's like slap bang in the middle of being worth it. But I do think overall I should get the Stable Master. That's why I went and got Tadrint. Also, hello. Mr. Roving Threatsman. Who are now basically useless. I mean, there's these, which is useless. That, which is a one-time use. I guess this pocket item, right, would be nice. It's better than our agility. But we lose crit and we lose finesse and we lose morale. And we've only got 2 essence slots, so we can't make all of that back.
These are troublesome times.
Okay, there we are. And dismount early and go. So how many are in this book? What is it? Chapter 11, this one night. So the fact it's giving me a blemish symbol makes me think it's probably the end. Okay, one more after this. That's not too bad. What does that give me then? Does that give me something good? Uncommon and a medium Nadheen jacket. Which I might get just for the aesthetic. Like, I already have the like, shoulders. Like, whatever it's called. And then we do get Even in Darkness, which gives us a class trait point, Essence Reclamation Scroll, and a Universal Solvent, which is kind of fancy. Need for Secrecy, Grey Host, Black Sails, blah, 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 blah. Gothmog Appears, Volume 4. There is the, Ashes and Stars, right? Ashes and Stars. Chapter 7, I want to say. Gives us a... Okay, 86 incomparable. Ooh, nice. Yeah, an 86 incomparable... I thought it might have been a legendary. 86 incomparable isn't that huge a deal. Legendary would be. I feel like stairs has slightly ruined my appreciation for traceries.
I will return, but there is something I must tell you first. We are under attack.
Oh, this is the one where I've got to go. Hey, Theo G, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I really need to sort out my my sounds for that. Because earlier I noticed I missed one, and it was because I was staring at my right screen and all my alerts were my left screen, and that felt really awkward. Right there. Oh, actually, I just remembered something really useful. I actually have a spreadsheet, a whole spreadsheet on good old... Okay, I need to go find it. I have a spreadsheet that goes through how long it would take to level to certain levels with farming, basically. So, why is my Excel in... Why are you not in dark mode, huh? Who said you could come out of dark mode? How dare you? I don't know. Okay, I'll learn how to change that later. So looking at level 60. So level 60 is... Was that 5,077,313? Okay. So that would take me 113,000 farms and processors normally, and it would cost me 55 gold. Wow, the jump from 55 gold at 60 to get to level 70 is then 101 gold. Yikes. However, with the experience gains, like increases, if I got, what is it, like 150%, it's only 4,000 compared to 11,000, which is significantly better. If I got like, okay, I would never, but like, imagine if I got like enhanced XP supplies and double XP or whatever. If I got like 200%, it'd be 3,000. But the question is how long that take to farm. I might have to go test it out. But if I know rough numbers, then I can just like... But that is an average. It's not a guaranteed. So I'd probably have to pump that up a little bit. So it's 4,116. No, with 150 it's 4,526.33. So I'd probably jump that up to like 4,600 just to be certain. That's with both earrings, and that would have to be with constant double experience. But right now it's a little bit more because it'll be 4,116. But I'd probably still do 4,600. I mean, I'd net myself a lot of money. Costing gold. 55 gold. Probably make myself at least 300 gold doing that. I mean, to get to 130 would cost me 2,251 gold and would make me 23,403 gold. Assuming an average of 4 crops per. Which can be more, and also the side products. And shards. And in fact, if I did Gundabad ones, I'd make less money, but I'd make more experience. So that could also be a way of speeding that up. It's not much though. It's 100 experience to 106 experience. So I am more than willing to trade out a bit of time and a bit of experience for a significant amount more money. It's like 10 times. No, it's like 6 times as much money. It's crazy. Oh, he's like down this thing, right? I remember. I'll remember this. Let's keep my heritage runes and chuck everything else. And look how much more inventory space I get. Easy. Right. Gonna get rid of this quest. That's another thing we can do, going back ages and ages ago. So when we were talking about doing Taling's Crown and stuff, I could go farm, not farm, but like, I use the word farm too much. I could do the warband repeatables. And that should speed things up. What have I got about this jacket? 86. I can chuck it then, yeah. That I want to keep, and then Foreman Phallus can go in the whatever it's called, kinship house. Dead. Find and defeat the Corsair leader. I'm pretty sure they all run away if you defeat the leader. So, let's find him. Reveal his weakness. And get knocked out. Good to know. Cool. That's the thing. I can one-shot most regular enemies, but it's really difficult to do. Why is he got to be all the way over there? I mean, I'm just going to go this way and back up to Morlad, but still. Not the point. But yeah, I think it's good in a sense that I can one-shot most regular enemies if I'm in stealth and if I set it up properly, but if they're in groups, then I've got to deal with the rest manually. I might die from this. Yes. Might be good, though. Because I'm closer to where I wanted to be. Definitely intended. Wonder if that cloak would be better. Recover Cloak of the Rangers, I think it is. I'd probably want. I mean, it's been something that has been talked about in relatively recently. I am gonna die again. I didn't. That's weird. I should have died. I'm glad I didn't, but I should have. It's been something they've talked about is a visual and technical update. However, that was on the that was on the investors presentation. So I think they have been hiring graphics artists though, from what I remember. So hopefully, I mean, that's all we can really do is hope. And if all goes well. I don't know if I just don't play enough like modern game. Like, okay, so for an example, probably the newest game I've played is Forza 5. And obviously that's a very lovely looking game at like very higher ultra. But I also don't expect this game to look like that. I don't think the game looks bad. And I'm not saying you are saying that. I do also agree that we could do with some updates in textures and models and stuff, but yeah, some people like it looks terrible. I'm like, does it though? I actually think it looks all right. I mean, obviously, yeah. It's like I said before. If I had a choice between visual and technical upgrades, I would kind of prefer the technical upgrades as a priority. Like, if I could have the game run smoother, like. Okay, I'm streaming. I'm taking a little bit of hit in FPS, but I'm running like sometimes I'm running like 20 FPS, you know? Even like not streaming. And I've got like a relatively decent build. So there are limitations to the sort of engine itself. And I think to facilitate a graphics update, we would have to get a technical upgrade. No, at the end of the day, if I'm getting 24 FPS, it's cinematic. That's how it works.
Gondor needs your aid.
I'm actually really curious. So, a little sneak peek for video idea. It's actually something we talked about for a while, but, you know, I've written it down finally. Little sneak peek for video ideas in my book. Is I actually have a video planned. I don't know if this is relevant. Called the Lotro machine, because I pronounce it Lotro, but I know people pronounce it Lotro. But I want to make the Lotro machine as an LOW-TRO, which is a minimum spec machine for this game, and I would not be surprised if it didn't run that much worse than this does sometimes, just because of those limitations, you know, in like, you know, I have 8 cores on my CPU, but it can only really utilize like 1 at a time. So me getting like a dual or quad core, yeah, clock speeds and all that, and there are obviously many other things that affect it, but how badly is it going to affect it, you know? Be really curious. But yeah, I want to do like a whole thing. I want to get like a CRT monitor and stuff. The problem is the minimum spec is different depending on where you look. If you look on stream, not on stream, sorry, on Steam versus like the expansion page for Gundabad, for example. I'm pretty sure they're different unless they've updated it. I think they've done more with their Steam recently. Maybe I just was never paying attention, but they've actually got like, you know, updates for their Steam and stuff, which just makes it a lot. I don't know, it's something I've said that I wish they would do more. Like the fact that the producer's letter was put on the Steam like news. Yeah, I've still got I've got an original box. It is in French, so I don't know if that would particularly work. But I actually have an original no, I have an original English copy, and I also have a the Steelbook French copy, I think, if I remember correctly. Don't know what the Steelbook is though. Because I actually tried to install the original disc, and I was really curious to see if it would update, or if it would try to update or anything like that. Because I was like, maybe it'll try. You never know. But yeah. Because what I did for myself, I did it for a video, yeah. It was a while back. I can't remember the name of the video. It was a really weird video. Yeah, I did it like 4 years ago. It's just a video. I looked up Lotro old copy and it came up. But apparently you look that up and 4 of my own videos come up, so that's weird. Maybe because I'm logged in as myself. That would make sense. But yeah, installing a 10-year-old copy of Lotro. So I have a I have a French copy. I have a regular French copy and a Steelbook English copy, apparently. But yeah. It didn't work in the end. I thought it would be like really I thought it'd be really funny if it like actually updated. Are you gonna actually attack me? Come on. I'm gonna attack you. I wanna see if I can attack it before this thing attacks me. A burglar or a brave. He's just like gesturing to me and I'm not even there. Skarshu? Where? Where are you? Do. Is this thing just not even gonna aggro me? That'd be really funny. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think it's still aggroing me. It's just... Okay, there we are. That was easy. So much dialogue. God, this game... How dare it have so much dialogue?
That creature brings to mind a name from the ancient years, but I will not speak it.
I like his voice. Something about his voice. It's good. Ow. That was not nice. All right. So we're going to go finish this quest up real quick. And then I think we're going to finish off for the night. 5.5 hours, nearly 6 hours. I think that's all right. That's normally what we go for anyway, around about 6 hours. So we'll finish off there. Pretty good progress. That means tomorrow, if I do play, I should be able to get the double experience up to 102, which will be pretty nice. And we can sort of progress from there. 105 is my immediate goal because, well, my immediate goal is to one-shot Palpatine, which is Ghost's Runekeeper and the son of Palpatine. And so that's my first plan, which I can already do, I'm pretty sure. Have more morale than Palpatine and be the same level or higher level. So that's the idea. So we'll finish this one. And then we'll finish off. You know. So, in the meantime, Hope everybody's had a good day. I will be back streaming, probably not tomorrow, maybe Sunday. I will be getting back at like 1 a.m. maybe, like at this time tomorrow night. So I'm going to be a little bit tired, I think. So probably not tomorrow, but hopefully at the very least sometime soon. Because my next day off is Thursday, but I want to stream before then if I can, even if it's for a little bit. But yeah, and hopefully there won't be like a 6-month wait in between videos this time. I got to beat my goal. I did 14 videos last year, I think. 14? Something like that. The goal is to beat that, which should be pretty easy. So yeah, is our quest. Finish that one, and then we'll do that next time. So thanks for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.